fuck.
Fucking love Berserk, all the chapters.
That shit
Anyone,
is live.
anyone that is listening to this, fucking go read Berserk.
It's
Mm.
good. 300
Just
chapters.
pause
Well
right
worth
now, read all of Berserk, then come back.
We'll still be going. Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
And don't worry about it. Just keep us on in the background.
Just be sad that Miura is too obsessed with Idolmaster to actually put out any fucking chapters. But it'll get there eventually. Either way, things are ramping up, guys.
Yeah.
We're getting close to the end.
Yay.
So last session, you guys went to the spooky monster house,
Yeah, we
Okay.
did.
Can confirm.
had some conversations, learned a bit about the past of the guildmaster and Mathael,
He a
as
player.
well as made a deal for the lives and maybe persistent safety of Mathael coming from this supposed elder brain.
Yeah,
A deal was made, and the promise of an envoy, an emissary of sorts, to be sent to Mathael soon, while getting the Stradian Inquisition the fuck out of town because that would be not good.
True.
Trouble.
With that, you learned about Thalen's dark past. Although, for some of you, think it is much more darker, and others seem to not give a fuck at all.
Using children is bad.
Eh.
Morally gray, by the way.
Liking women is bad.
That's true.
What?
Sick.
And with that, you guys have made it back home with an envoy set to show up in, I think it was a week and a half? Week and a half to 2 weeks?
Mm-hmm.
Something like that.
Belgrade knows everything.
As
Yes,
well
buddy.
as this elder brain telling you that it is weighing its options, and that the deal it had with Magalash has not gone through because the conditions were not met. With this, you all have arrived back in Mathael. The sky is clear. The seagulls are making whatever fucking noise seagulls make. I don't know. I don't live by the ocean. They're making their horrendous sky rat noise.
Sky rat noise.
Yeah.
Some weird
Oh,
fucking
shit, the
noise.
birds are out.
Yeah, the ocean spray cresting and making it a little bit more humid than what is comfortable. I'll say it's the beginnings of late it's like late fall right now. The
Ah,
sun's still out, but it's starting to cool down. It's getting a little bit muggy out.
So
But
today-
overall a pretty clear day.
Nice.
You guys have made it back, have returned your what'd you guys take the care? No, you guys warped back.
That's
Yeah.
what we did.
As you all instantly apparate back in. The rest of you guys have ran off to rest in your rooms.
Yep.
Aroka, I think you were the last one to leave.
Yeah,
With
and I
Thalen.
talked to Tyrlane and we did all that.
Yep.
And he pulled them out.
Oh
All right.
yeah, I wasn't allowed.
Yep. So you guys are
These so many
currently
spells.
So you guys are currently walking back to the main gates. With Thalen, you and Aroka are currently doing that. The rest of you guys are currently resting.
And that is where I will be until my spell sheet resets. So
Okay, Aroka, anything you want to do while walking with Thalen?
I guess I'll ask him. So, Thalen, I know we kind of sprung it up on you, but how you feel about the whole Elder Brain Envoy thing?
He kind of looks you over and says, well, it overall makes me feel uncomfortable to be negotiating with the enemy so soon, but it's not something I'm not disused to. Hopefully we can make some kind of accord. He kind of smiles and says, and if not, we always have plan B in the background.
I guess that's true. I'd really like to, not upset him, but you don't know how reasonable he could be. He seems to just hate the fact that we're killing his people. Apparently, when I talk to him, at least.
Thalen kind of
fine.
looks. He kind of looks off in the distance and says, "Well, I guess you could say that for every leader. I would trouble you to find any person that leads any group that doesn't at least feel something whenever those below them perishes."
True, true.
Cough, Maglash, cough.
Guess we'll go back.
Okay. Are you just heading to your room?
Uh, uh, yeah.
Okay. Right as you're passing by, or right as you're about to head inside, Thalen kind of goes, 1 second.
Hmm.
He kind of leans in and goes, "Thank you. I know it made all of you at least a little bit uncomfortable going and dealing with that sort of measure. I
Nice.
appreciate all of you."
Yeah, Belgrade and the new guy actually were very close to death. It's no problem, really.
New guy.
No problem.
Yeah, he kind of looks down and says, "Well, I'm happy they're fine. It would have weighed heavily on me to have two more to add to the pile."
Hey, at least we got rid of Edith, right? And I give him a little shoulder nudge. Yeah, she was a bitch.
Jesus.
He just kind of does like an ever so slight little smirk and says, "Right." And then kind of trails off and goes, "I wonder when she actually did first pass, though."
We could always ask the brain if you really wanted to.
He goes, "No, and it's better to leave, better to leave the mind to wonder about such things. Good night. Sorry to keep you."
Ah, no problem. I don't sleep anyway. I'll sit around and do some push up. Jeff, where are you?
Make a perception check.
Old dice is in the way all the time. Get out of here. Jeff, I can't see you.
It's dark.
No response. You no idea where he is.
Surely he'll pop up in the morning. Who was he last with? I gain into my memory.
Last place you sent him to was to hang out with Silver Lion
Oh.
in his bedroom.
It's pretty late, isn't it?
Yeah, the sun is coming down. It's not super late. It's like 9:30 right now.
I guess I'll go to Silver Lion's room, see what's going on there, give a little knock.
Okay, knocking on the door. About the third, fourth knock, you hear the sound of, yeah, come in." You open the door, step inside. You see Silver Lion laying on his bed. He's kind of sitting up a bit. And you see Jeff is currently sitting at a desk reading what looks to be a leather bound journal.
Jeff, how's your studies been going?
He goes, "Oh, hey, it's going okay." He goes, "Silver Lion said that I could read some of his old stories."
Oh, did he now? That's good.
He
How
goes,
are okay, go on.
he kind of looks at you and goes, If I'm being honest, there's actually not a whole lot of detail in here."
Sometimes in life you meet people who speak more with their body than with their words.
He also looks at it and goes, "There's also a lot of misspellings."
I look at Silverline and I give like a little shrug, like, "Hey, kids, right?"
So Erlang kind of looks over and goes, "Hey, I wrote that in the moment. You can't expect me to double check everything." Kind of leans up and goes, starts cracking his bones and stuff as he goes, "How long have I been out?"
I look at the time on my non-existent watch and say, "Okay, 1, 2. How long ago were we fighting? How long ago was that big war?" Yeah, after a few hours after that. Since when?
That would have been 4 days ago. No, wait. Took, yeah, about 4 days ago.
About 3-4 days.
Silver Lion kind of puts the hand on the forehead and goes, "Oh shit."
Yeah, some of the soldiers report that you took on a bit too much that you could handle. Laugh a little bit.
He kind of chuckles and goes, "Yeah, a little bit of heroics getting into my blood."
Yeah, and we found out that you could have had your brain eaten.
Uh, what?
Huh?
Jeff kind of elbows you.
Did we not tell him about that part?
Jeff goes, I was waiting on you to get back. I don't really know all the details myself."
Oh, okay. Well, I could have swore I told you this already. It slipped my mind. But you know those how we were talking like, hey, everything's being controlled by tadpole, brain eating things.
He kind of pauses and kind of rubs his head, but he goes, maybe it's a lot of stuff is fuzzy right now."
Okay. Well, TLDR, there's a giant elder brain that controls these little tadpole things that eat and consume the host's brain and assume their personality.
He goes, "And that's what we were fighting."
Yeah, the elven people, I don't know if you know this, but they were freakishly strong. Like, stronger than any elf I've ever known.
He goes, "Yeah." He's like, "They were even giving me a run for my money."
Yeah, that's the reason. They weren't quite. They're all already dead.
Okay, he kind of pauses and goes, "Oh, well, that's good." He's like, "I was thinking for a second I was losing my touch."
No. When I said already dead, like they're just empty husks being controlled.
He goes,
So,
"Shit," and I was about to be one of those.
yeah, so we had to, uh,
He kind of pauses and goes, "Up, it's out, right?"
yeah, and
Whew.
follow up. We made friends with the big brain.
I kind of rubs his eyes a little bit. Sorry, I rubbed his ears. I come again.
All right. Well, this is going to be a very long story, but you know Velgrea and the new one that we brought with us? No, you don't know him actually. But you remember Velgrea, right?
Saved
Yeah.
your life, you know.
Well, it seems that, she got into some trouble and probably a few minutes away from death because her brain was about to be eaten.
He kind of pauses and goes, "Man," he's like, "these things are everywhere. I mean, are, I know you said we're fine, right?"
Uh, uh, I do like a big shrug.
He goes, "Okay,
But they won't hurt us anymore, at least for the time being.
He goes, "Huh."
Temporary truce negotiated.
He kind of looks around and goes, "I hope you told Thalen about this."
Oh yes, he was there. Not for the negotiating part, but he was there for the for when I told him. Looked like a blood vessel was about to pop out.
He goes, "Yeah, I could see that. Well, if Thalen's taking care of it, we should be fine."
Yeah, just try not to beat up anything that looks like a tentacle creature.
He goes, "I'll keep my eyes out."
And secondly, I do a big proud stand. You're looking at the official, slaps my chest. Bull of the North.
Woo, crowd goes wild.
Kinda, he kind of gives you the rock eyebrow.
No. But look. I show him the scar. This was from Sage. He did this.
Kind of runs the finger along it. He goes, "Yeah, can't think of anyone side here in Ori that can make a cut that clean."
Oh, I hurt very badly, but I gave him a good punch of myself right on the chin. But, trust me, if you ask him, it happened.
If you ask him,
Kind
it happened.
of a big laugh, like a big belly laugh, and he says, "Speaking of which, where's old Master at anyway?"
I look into my memory and remember that they said he was leaving somewhere. I don't know.
Silver Lion kind of shakes his head and says, "Oh, it's just like the guy. Leave without telling anyone, or at least telling any of us."
Yeah, he didn't
Nobody
seem.
left with him.
I would guess so. We were able to take out that fourth member. Also, I don't know if I told you that part. I feel like I'm missing a lot of important details. But that other guy, the other cardinal direction, he's gone. We killed him.
Yeah. Yes. Oh, did Sage shake him out? And did Hiranori finally get a shot against him?
Oh no! I teamed up with Hiranori and I put him on the ground, and then he got decapitated.
Oh, yeah,
He got decapitated.
Hiranori didn't slice you up for interfering.
He was doing pretty rough, not gonna lie. Don't tell him I said that.
Yeah, he looks at you, and right as you say that, he goes, "I'm gonna make sure not to tell him you said."
he was struggling just a little bit, offered just a tiny bit of help. He had him for the most part, really. Kind of.
He places a hand on your shoulder and says, "Oh well, I feel sad that I wasn't awake to get to see this moment, but welcome."
Thank you. You missed Sage doing his thing with that blade I just so happened to find.
He goes, "Blade."
Yeah, it was something that S had, something called the Blade of the Four Winds, something like that.
He looks at you and says, "No shit."
Yeah, that's what he said. He was very surprised I even had that thing. You know, he's been alive for like 2,000 plus years.
Silver Lion kind of thinks about it and goes, "It wouldn't surprise me. He's been old as the dirt ever since I first arrived."
Yeah, apparently he's been around for a while and he lost that thing. I gave it to him and he kind of just went crazy. It was a big tornado and it was pretty scary actually.
You see Silver Lion's kind of enthralled by the story. She's like, "Really?
Yeah, and for my initiation, honestly, he was just gonna let me join, but I was like, no, hit me. Just hit me. Just one time, everything you got hit me. He took me up on that.
He just kind of smiles at you and says, "Well, he's like, if anything, you passed his first test."
Wait, the first one?
He kind of smiles and says, "Oh, right. No spoilers." He goes, "Either way, it's good to see you, Elroka. Bull of the North, was it, right?"
That's it. That's me.
He kind of smiles at you and says, "Oh, you know something about the North and the South?
What's that?
A little bit of rivals."
Ah, come on. What's my record with you? We're tied. Something like that.
He kind of leans back, stretches his arms, and goes, "We'll see. We'll see."
You're running out of years, old man.
He goes, "Yeah, this old man needs his beauty sleep, so get out."
I was just here to pick up my kid. Come on, Jeff.
Jeff kind of hops up on you and looks over and goes, thank you, Silverline, for letting me read your book, journal. Thank you." He goes, yeah, see ya."
All right. Back to my room I go. We sleep.
Or you exist.
Jeff, do dragons need more sleep than a human does? How much sleep does a dragon need?
He goes, "Yeah, he's like, we must just do little naps."
Perfect. I hope you're ready to work out through the night.
Cool.
I mean, we sleep way longer. Sorry, I'm really tired.
I didn't hear that correction. First we're gonna do push-ups, and then we're gonna do sit-ups, and then we'll do some pull-ups. I got this new bar I could set up on the door.
It just breaks. All right, and with that, you all get a good night's rest. Please restore your health and spell slots.
Yes. Do I still get inspiration, Mr. DM?
Yes, you do. Take your inspiration. I
Yes.
forgot.
All of us are just Spellgraham.
Just Vilgrea. She did IRL stuff for me.
No problemo.
I've said many times you can bribe the DM.
It's been canonically established. There's a higher power.
Like I take bribes. I have no shame in that.
Hey, that's all right.
Hey man, I
All
would
right.
too.
So currently we're going to enter into town mode.
Hey.
There is currently not any conflict going on as far as for you guys. Is there anything you wish to do in town? Any conversations? Anyone you wish to talk to? Anything you want to do currently?
Someone else can go next until me, since I just had my thing. Although, yeah, if I could interject, we should all speak to the boss man.
I would agree. I don't have enough money really to do anything too crazy.
I'm going to clean up and go to the caravans at some point.
Do you want to speak to the boss man, or do you want to do that first? It doesn't matter the order.
No, I don't care. Probably speak to boss man first.
Let's all speak to the boss. Unless Kyle, do you want to do anything differently?
Yeah, I want to search for clues.
Okay, roll an investigation check.
Well, I mean, I'm over here at the Tipsy Tavern. I'm not over there.
Yeah,
So,
thanks. Roll an
okay.
investigation check.
Tipsy Tiefling, yeah. Investigation. I'll put on my lenses. Yeah. First one. 15.
What
Or it was almost a 20. All right, 15 is my highest.
Okay, 15. So the morning comes and you feel like, and as the sun rises, you kind of look up from your deck of solitaire,
Mm-hmm.
about halfway done with a bunch of mismatched cards in the corner.
Can't read any of them. Just like the idea of playing.
Yeah, you got the mismatched cards, and you look up and you see the sun starting to rise, and you think to yourself, "That's about a good time to get up." So you get up and you head outside. You head out into like the main area, and you look around, and it's Danimar. You're like, "That's weird." He's normally at least out in the morning, so you're kind of just confused. There's a bartender at the bar, and there's a waitress currently serving some sailors.
All right. Well, then I guess I'll go over to the bar area.
Actually, no, I bet this time also, I have assumed that you guys have started to bring the civilians back.
No.
Okay, well, never mind. It's a mostly completely barren bar, minus like a singular bartender and a few soldiers.
Okay.
Who are doing their like early morning stuff.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay,
That's
I'd like
all you
to go.
currently see.
What was that?
I said that's all you currently see. Make a second investigation check.
Okay, so since I used my better lenses last time, I'm gonna say it's on cooldown or something. 5.
No. Just keep, if you have a spectrum investigation, keep using them.
Okay.
It's fine.
Hey, you need to limit yourself.
Okay.
I might see something.
You see very easily. Now, for most people, they wouldn't think too much of this, but you end up seeing some drag scrape marks from that back office that Danimar took you into before, leading out through the main door.
That's interesting.
All the chairs are in their proper place. You just see these scrape marks that look out of place to you.
Gotcha. Looks like we got a mystery on our hands. I'd like to go up to the bartender. Hey, do you know where Danimar is?
It's a half elf gentleman who's wearing like a one of those like suit vests, and he goes, "Danimar, is it? Perhaps. What business do you have with him?"
Well, you see, I'm friends with some of his friends, and he's the one that let me have this room over here. And so I was just wondering where he was at.
He goes, right, and your name is?
Salenderstorer?
You see him kind of like the eyes kind of dart down, kind of flips their little list and goes, oh, right, of course. The boss is currently out right now. I haven't seen him for about, since last night, actually. Must be attending to some business.
Business quotation mark.
Interesting. Do you know what type of business he's involved with?
He goes, personally, no, but even if I didn't, I'm not necessarily at liberty to say, even for one of his, better clientele.
Ah, gotcha. So you're not very high up on his totem pole, are you?
Kind of changes to a little bit of a frown and says, apparently not. Is there anything I can get you to drink, sir?
Well, you see, it wouldn't work. Like, I can't. He'd end up with a mess on the floor. And
Very well then. Then I don't think you need anything from the bar, and I think you should see yourself to wherever you need to go then. Thank you and have a very pleasant day, sir.
This can.
I'd like to roll for an intimidation.
Okay.
About time.
Let's see here. Intimidation, I have +4 to that. So 14.
19. He is not scared of you at all.
You motherfucker.
Just kind of
All right.
maintaining a glare at you.
All
You even
right, then.
feel yourself kind of, you go to glare and like swell up to him, but you feel yourself kind of shrink down a little bit under his gaze.
Jeez, man. Okay. I'd like to pull out my notebook and like point at him, and then I'd like to start scribbling in it.
Nice.
He kind of looks at you and goes, what are you even writing?
Your name.
You
I know
never
you.
knew
It's a
my
death
name.
note.
I know you.
He goes, oh yeah? Then what's my name?
Half elf guy.
I got this. I got this.
Can you roll for a guess?
Can I roll for a hint?
Do you have a name?
Roll a perception check.
You're gonna perceive his name tag.
Hello, my name is George.
You see he has a little bronze plate on his chest, but you can't read it.
That's right. Wait, what were we even talking about? He can't read.
Feels bad, man.
Nurgle, hey.
Yes. Hello.
Hey, what's that name tag say?
Oh, on that gentleman in front of
Yeah,
us.
that guy, yeah.
Clever.
It appears that the name is in common, easy enough. It says Valen.
Valen.
Yeah, Valen.
Okay, your name is Valen.
Oh, how does the spooky skeleton man know that?
His eyes just kind of slowly blink, and he goes, "So you can read a name tag."
No! Wasn't supposed to know that part.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
That's right, I can.
I can.
Yeah, I can read.
That's why I wrote your name down in my book.
It's his 13 Reasons Why book.
Oh God.
You see,
Daniel doesn't know about Death Note.
he just kind of pauses and goes, "Are we done with this?"
Oh,
With this.
oh, you're done. You're done.
Oh no.
I'm assuming you're just backing up as you're saying this.
I am. I'm backing up as I'm walking towards the door. I'm telling Dan more about you. You're done.
You're done. It's over for
You're
you.
done.
Door closes.
Done.
As you're walking away, you hear a voice go, "Hey, you know that guy?" No. Okay. And you start walking back to the Adventurers Guild.
Yes.
Okay. Anyone else want to do anything? It's currently the early morning.
I guess I'd like to gather everyone to talk to the boss man.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's boss man talking time.
Get everybody in my room.
Where's everyone at? No one's down. No
Yeah.
one's
So in the
downstairs.
story, you get down at like a little bit
Thank you.
after daybreak, so it's extremely early. There are like maybe 2 or 3 people down eating breakfast. Actually, no, they're currently drinking a brew of coffee because breakfast isn't ready yet.
Mm-hmm.
Shitty hash browns.
About this time, Oroka, you do kind of see, it's a little bit after the sunrise, and Jeff kind of hits the ground. He goes, "Break, we have a break."
I guess it's about time. Yeah, take a little fiver.
A
All
little
right,
bit-
take 5.
He just kind of collapses on the back. He's kind of sprawled out with his wings kind of laying there as he goes, "Water."
Remember, Jeff, the burn's good. We're going downstairs. Get you something to drink.
Do.
Yeah,
Hey.
so you run downstairs and you see Celine's in store, kind of just. Are you sitting at a table? Or are you just kind of standing?
I'm kind of doing the John Travolta with the trench coat.
Yeah, you're just standing off, like leaning against the wall as
Yeah,
you come
I'm like, huh?
downstairs.
Huh? Where's everyone at?
Oh, hey there, Sal.
Oh,
Let me get
hey.
a glass of water. Jeff is pretty thirsty.
Ah, gotcha.
Okay, go get
Where's
that.
everyone else at?
I think they're in their rooms. Well, we got some stuff to discuss here in just a little bit, though.
Oh, okay.
Good.
Slash follow.
Slash follow.
Okay. You end up making your way to like one of the waitresses, and you're getting a glass of water or a pitcher of water.
Let's get a pitcher of water. It would be too small for my hands.
Yeah, you get a pitcher which is about the size of a glass for you.
Nice.
Give that back to me.
So you grab it, you start heading back upstairs, and you kind of get back in there as you see Jeff is currently on his stomach, kind of strewn out, and he appears to have he's not passed out, but you see he's kind of nodding off.
All right, Jeff. Here's your quick drink.
He goes, Can you bring it to me?
All right. But that's 10 more push-ups added to your sets.
Okay, never mind. He kind of starts struggling, his leg shaking, but he goes, "Okay."
Poor Jeff. At what point does that become abuse?
He goes, "Oh, wait.
And I forced it on him.
And then you see the wings start beginning. He goes, "Wings aren't sore." His legs are kind of just dangling.
Okay, on normal conditions, I'd say that's cheating, but for now, I'll allow it.
You see, he kind of gets the pitcher. Immediately, he kind of drops to the floor a little bit, spills out. He goes, Thank you. He says,
No problem. The best part about working out, Jeff, is that we get rest days in between. Never overwork your body.
I don't believe that.
All right. And with that, you waking everyone else up?
Yeah, get in here, everyone.
All right. So going by, you wake up Gydos, you wake up to a loud knock at the door.
Boom, boom, boom.
I guess I'll collect myself and answer the door. Hello?
Gydos! We have business to attend to with the boss man.
Boss man? Dissipator's here?
He'll be here. You'll see. Just follow me.
Okay.
All right. Gydos joins the party.
Gunbelt Reyes. Dun, 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 dun.
Just a minute! And you just hear a bunch of like scratches happening on the ground.
Dun, 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 dun.
Don't come in!
Dun, 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 dun.
I crack the door open just a tiny bit so I can see out of it.
All right, you open it a little bit. The massive frame of El Roca is obscuring 90% of the crack.
What do you want?
We got business to attend to, Vilgria. We gotta speak to the boss man. We haven't paid him a visit in a bit.
Okay. I slam the door.
Kush! Fuel locks activate.
Yeah.
This
You
doesn't
hear-
seem like following.
El Roca, you hear the sound of who was.
It was just the rack man. No worries. Here, let's clean up the gold and the jewels so we can
I
put
can
it in the
still
bag.
hear you guys in there. It's wood. The doors are wood.
I ignore it.
Go away.
Okay, well, make sure to say hi to your brother. Fuck off.
Here, let's just clean up the jewels and the gold and then we'll
Yeah,
go
you hear the
downstairs.
sounds of just massive scraping on the ground.
What is that? Is that gold coin that just flew by? Really
Oh,
good.
not over there, that corner.
About 20 minutes later, as you guys are kind of downstairs, just kind of hanging out, you see just kind of briskly running down the stairs with Mallory. Kind of, she jumps on like the sliding thing and slides down.
Okay, well,
Oh, careful,
Slide
geez.
just kind of lands on Vilgrea's shoulder.
Hey.
good. We're all here.
Yeah.
Good
Now,
morning,
Hey.
everybody!
It's
Let's
way
get-
too early for that. I'll tell you that much right now.
let's get to drawing the circle on the ground and contacting the boss man. We've got a lot to tell him.
I just stare at El Roca.
I draw the circle, I guess.
You don't know how to draw the circle.
I've seen it done a
You
lot
were
of times
never
at this
taught how
point.
to draw the circle.
It doesn't matter what I was taught. I saw it done a lot.
No,
Aroka, make an Arcana check.
I want
boy.
to hear a please.
Bunch of W's on my paper. It's not a perfect circle, but you know, it's a circle.
Okay. Give me a second.
Can you just freehand the circle real quick for me?
Yeah, you freehand it, and after a
Oh, you doing it? That doesn't look too bad.
Yeah, see, I could do a circle.
Velgroya scoffs. Amateur.
It's gonna be a little bit of a wonky connection, but
after a moment, you see a visage appear within it. A visage of a female devil
god damn it.
appearing in the circle. You see, and you hear, "Oh, well, hello. I see you've some." She kind of looks around. Everyone goes,
That's sorry. This, believe it or not,
Wrong number.
what do you mean?
Wait, what?
You created my summoning circle."
It was just a little bit. I erased the side of it and break the circle. Wrong number.
Yeah, as you kind of lean the foot over and knock a little bit of the chalk, it just
All right. Can anyone else dial?
Yeah, I'll give it a go.
Can you say please? And I'll do it.
Since when did the secret
make an
please?
Arcana check at
I
advantage.
just don't like the way that you asked me. You said draw the circle.
I know. I
peasant,
just
and
said, can anybody draw the
That's
circle?
not
That's all
how
I
you
said.
said it. You turned to me and you said draw the circle. Let's get on with it. And I was like,
Yeah,
no,
just
I
make
want the
a
please.
make an Arcana check with advantage.
Guidance. You
Oh.
You
Carly,
Okay.
you got it.
For your
I
call.
believe.
I don't think I'm expecting
Big
that
numbers,
either.
big numbers,
Advantage.
Small numbers.
big
small
numbers, big numbers.
what's
get
advantage?
advantage.
Today,
Oh,
Yep,
I'm
do
not
it
hearing
again. You
anything
got it.
today. 12.
12.
12.
Eight
Okay,
plus 12 is 20.
that's true.
Yeah, but
That's
that's
true.
not how that
Thank you.
works, though.
Thank you for your input.
Can't argue with
Very
that, Matt.
astute.
It's good math, yeah.
While the circle is substantially better, there is but a moment, and then a visage appears within this circle
Where's
No,
this circle at?
of
I knew it. I knew it.
Wait a second.
No, this isn't the right guy.
and there is a small imp, and it goes, "Why?
Yeah, wait.
Sorry, this never happened before. How can I help you?"
Believe it or not, wrong number.
Wait, you?
Erase.
Alright, I'm closing it.
You kick it, and it.
Is it my turn?
Alright, sure. I'll draw your
Yes.
fucking circle.
Alright.
This is great.
Also, the reason these are working is because you guys have seen it enough. You know the basic premise.
A little bit
It's-
off here.
Yeah, it's like knowing the area code and the stuff for a phone number, but guessing the last four.
Oh, no.
Alright, let's see here if I can do this right.
You gotta roll
Might as well
first.
be
guys.
prank calling.
Hold on, I'm trying to at least draw the circle.
We
real
don't
quick.
know if your circle's shitty or not.
It's okay. We'll find out if it is or not here in a second. Alright. Well, where's this at?
As Buddy walks over to roll his dice.
Just scrambling over.
I know what I'm doing.
It's a triangle instead. You don't know what a circle is.
Uh-oh.
I never learned my shapes. Is this right?
Why do I have a feeling we'll not contact the person we want to contact again?
It's
Who-
almost
who'd
as
I-
if you
who'd
should
I
have asked
call?
politely.
Uh-oh. I don't like that. He's taking forever.
After but a moment, you see a visage appear again, and you hear you see a what?
Why do you have a summoning circle call?
Kind of looks over at you and goes, "What? Who?"
I did?
He goes,
Anna in
Well-
the lantern is yelling.
He goes, "Oh, well, this is a good surprise. Wait." He kind of looks over you and goes, "Wait, I've seen two of you before."
Huh?
I look at him and I say, "You don't look very familiar to me."
It's us two, Beth. Because you were there whenever what's his face
Well,
got squashed,
technically,
right?
Beth was in stone the whole time. Wait, no, yeah.
Wait,
What? I can't actually remember.
I
if
don't-
she's directly seen him.
no, I don't think
Velcro
I don't
has
think he
never seen us.
recognizes any of us.
Actually, wait.
He doesn't recognize any of us because I was insult whenever this happened.
So he's like, who? How
Okay.
did you all contact me?
I drew that circle there.
He goes, well, I've never actually been on the receiving end of this. I guess, how can I help you?
I want to walk up and kick the dirt over the circle and erase it.
As you're walking over, he goes, "Oh, hello, young girl."
Yeah, hello, goodbye. Nice to meet you.
Oh, no.
As you're about to kick it, he goes, "Well, anyway, I was gonna ask you all if I can, if you would have."
We have too many things to do.
Goodbye.
Okay, I'll show you guys how a real circle is drawn. Don't pay
Well, that's
attention because I'm
good.
the only one who can do it.
No.
Well,
Someone
that
still has a
sounds
turn to
weird.
play, right? Right?
No, we've all done our circles and called the wrong people.
I think I was actually thinking about Cody and Hamid.
Not here.
Who are they? I've never met them
Do you need
before.
some help erasing that, Trevor?
Yeah.
Okay.
Nice.
It felt like I drew it on a different plane rather than this one.
Nah, I got it.
Oh, you got it?
I want to clap my hands and like make all the windows open and the lights flicker and then summon this Peter.
A
Okay.
ghost!
Yes,
Ah!
as all the windows start rattling
It's a ghost! Ah!
and will start flickering like all spooky and phasmophobia.
There's spirits! I can hear spirits!
You see boing, as the visage appears, and he goes,
It is Peter.
"Hello, mortals. You have summoned me."
Mortal.
I won't let you. I won't let you ruin your
Excuse me.
speech, boss.
More-
Man.
Oh,
It's just,
why?
You go-
is
you
this
go-
Peter?
He goes, "That's where I got you.
Oh,
I've shortened it. That was the whole thing."
Oh.
Nice.
Oh.
So if it's shorter, I can say the whole thing and it doesn't matter.
This is why you're the clever one.
Big
This
brain.
is why you are the wise Dispator. We are forever in your
So,
service. I don't
First off, Mr. Bossman, the stuff
Hi.
we have to discuss with you, it's going to sound really troubling to you. So
Yes.
first, I need you to look at. Is there any way you can look in our heads and see if we're not right?
He kind of looks at you and goes, what do you mean?
Yeah, you know, like how we've been talking about brain-eating mutant things. Tadpoles.
Worms.
Any chance you can check and see if any of us are one of them?
He goes,
One of us.
no way I could tell without you actually having to be here.
Oh,
He says,
Oh, that's good to know.
He says, figuring that kind of stuff out, across the plains is difficult.
all right. Well, what I'm about to tell you is going to sound super concerning to you, possibly. Are you ready?
Sure.
So, we spoke to the Elder Brain,
Okay.
you know, guy who's part of Magalash's plans, controls all the tadpoles, each and every one of them, actually.
I mean, did we confirm that he was working for Magalash? I thought he was a component.
Yeah, I guess it was more like a component kind of thing. That's a better way of putting it.
Yeah,
Either way,
yeah,
he was involved.
It was kind of up in the air. I mean, is he working for Magalash?
No, it seems he didn't really know of any of the plans. He just thought Magalash would just, give him what he wanted, and he gives what Magalash wanted real quick.
It's
Kind
kind
of
of
that
a
kind of deal.
way of thinking, but okay.
Yeah, we spoke to him, and aggressive individual.
I'm in.
But get this, we made a truce with him.
Yeah.
Wow.
Okay, I was there.
You see the eyes kind of narrow at Oroka.
Okay, see, this is what I was saying
I
before.
was not alive for this part. I just want to make that clear.
See what I mean?
also
This is
true.
what I was trying to tell you, boss man. This
That's
sounds.
also true.
I wouldn't trust me if I were me, but this is what happened.
He kind of turns to Gydos and goes, "Are they lying?"
Well, I was not conscious during the deal making, but I was there for the aftermath, so
Yeah, me and
True.
Gydos were kind of dead, basically.
But that they were on the cusp of having their brains eaten is what was going on.
They had the worms inside of their heads. Yes.
Why would you do
This
that?
Vader
Right up
actually
their nose.
pauses and goes, Beth, you're breathing in your mic.
Oh, sorry.
He kind of pauses and goes, "This Linsen store."
Yes, sir.
Kind of exhales and goes, "Do you have?" He's like, "Do you have a brain?"
At one point in my life, I did. Yes, sir.
He goes, "Okay, so that's no. So then you would be unaffected by these tadpoles, yes?"
Lama.
Technically, yes.
He goes, "Okay then. Is Oroka lying?"
No, I was there with him whenever we made the deal.
guns
He
in
goes,
the back of the
"Okay,
head.
then
Guns in the back of the head.
extremely unlikely is occurring currently." Okay. Oroka, please continue then.
Yes, we made a truce, and I pull out the little tadpole boy I had. See, we got one of these things. to
Don't
communicate.
smite. No, don't smite it. No, don't touch
Please
it.
do not kill me.
You had given it to Gydos.
Yeah, it's
yeah.
in Gydos' pocket.
Gydos,
Don't.
Can you hand? Okay, boss man. This is gonna look like something you should smash immediately. Don't smash it, please.
Pass it
Yeah.
over.
Please no
can't, I'm
smash.
I'm not physically there.
Okay, I don't know what the capabilities are of this. I've never actually discussed that.
Okay.
The Gydos, can you give me the tadpole?
Yeah, pass it
Yeah,
over.
I'll hand it over.
This little slimy thing with its little lamprey mouth and like eyes opposite, kind of like a hammerhead shark, kind of inches over to the edge of his hand, leaving like a little snail trail.
Ugh.
All right, so this
Nasty
is what
taste,
has
man.
been taking over people's brains, and
Ew.
it is also a communicator with the Elder Brain.
I can't
we
believe
win.
that thing was in my head.
He goes,
Oh no, it wasn't that one.
he goes, He goes, I'm going to completely level with you. That thing looks fucking disgusting.
I thought it had a little adorable look to it. If you look at it, just look at it a little bit closely.
Kind of
Yeah.
bring it closer. He kind of recoils back a bit and goes,
Please don't.
"Sure."
It's kind of adorable.
He goes, okay. Do we just talk into it? Do we? How do we use
Well,
it?
What's the problem?
Put it
Okay,
inside.
so-
Roka, put it in your ear.
okay, that's the worst idea I've ever heard today. But I'm sure worser ideas will come later.
Oh, yeah.
So far, that takes the cake right now.
Well, no, because he just put it in your ear and it can talk through you and it won't eat your brain. It'll just use you for a bit.
Okay, none of that is true.
Okay, yeah, no.
Oh, I thought that's
Number
how that
one,
worked.
No,
he definitely said that this thing needs to eat.
yeah,
Breathing
he-
Well,
I
the
will
Greya's
tell.
keen mind knows exactly how it works anyway, so.
I'll tell the boss man. It seems we need host. ...
He kind of pauses and goes, a willing host, a
Host.
puppet, a
All right.
corpse. You're being
Boss man.
very vague.
Boss man, I'm gonna be real with you. It's a thing that eats the brain and assumes the position of the brain.
He kind of pauses and goes, I can get you a live host. I don't have any moral quandaries about that. I just need you're not giving me any details.
Oh, that's right. You're a dev. Oh, wait. I look at the seal. I grab everybody and I press the seal of Dispater.
Yeah,
Whoa.
as
Everybody?
everyone.
Well, I mean, Oroka's pretty big. I'm pretty sure he can just instantly grab all of us.
Yeah, kind of just like the big hug.
Yeah.
Wait, hold on. Wait for me. Oh, shit.
Everyone disappears,
Okay.
Wow, 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 wow.
and you find yourself reappearing within Dispater's office.
Boss
Boss
man,
man.
I completely forgot we could
Hey.
do this.
Also, you see that Dispater's currently kind of standing up a little bit away from the desk, and he's kind of talking into what appears to be it's just like a large portal that's opened up, and he kind of looks over to you guys and goes, "Oh, that's what you were doing. Okay." The portal closes.
Yeah, I completely forgot this was something we could do every now and then.
He goes, well, it's a good thing that you remembered.
She
He
get
goes
some new
back.
carpet?
And he sits down on the in his like very fancy chair. He goes, yes, I actually recently had a few of the imps come in and put in a new flooring.
That was good.
All right, so
Ah.
yeah,
You
like
would
I
want
was saying,
to too many stains in it.
I'm sorry.
for some reason I completely forgot you're a devil, and moral conundrums aren't really a forte of yours. It's more just like a does this benefit me kind of thing. So yeah, we need
Very
we
selfish.
could use a living host for this little guy.
Yeah, he kind of looks at you and says, well, I could see the difficulty in understanding that with how much philanthropy we've been doing.
Yeah, you know, it is the life of a diplomat is not fun.
Bro, I feel you there.
He kind of like rubs the temples and goes, okay, well, at least we can now go at least do one easy solution. He goes, does it matter where exactly we're pulling this from, or does it not matter?
As long as it can speak, I think it's fine. I mean, kind of would prefer it didn't have a family if you can control that aspect, but you know, if I don't know them, I'm not really attached to them.
He goes, give me 1 second. He walks over to another shelf, and this time he starts to pull it, but it looks like one of those endless file cabinets.
Whoa.
Pulls it out for a while, and he goes, you see him kind of lift his hand up, and he does a quick motion, and about 3 files come out, places them on the desk, and he goes, all right, these are the 3 that meet the specifications that you've brought up.
Oh, and sorry, one more filter is decent at combat.
He throws all the files away.
He looks at it and goes,
Who if these were children?
Oh, God.
moves the
They
finger,
were
and
orphans. How
the
dare
middle
you?
file lifts up and goes back in there, and there are only 2 files left.
Okay, I look at the first file. What does it say?
The first one, the name is Flynn Walker.
Okay. Say anything else
That's
about
cute.
him?
It says that it's a that it is a half elf, or it's a half elf man,
Okay.
and he is a fisher that works out at Matheo,
Okay. Okay. I don't think
and
we've
that
met
he
him.
had made a deal with Dispater for the information of the best fishing spots in exchange for his soul. And Dispater says, "I brought up files on assets that we can cash in on."
Oh, okay. This guy looks interesting. What's the next one say?
1 second. The next one is a female,
Uh-huh.
and it's Phoebe Hayes.
Oh, Phoebe's a pretty name. I used to know someone named Phoebe. They were very pretty.
I feel like I've heard that name before.
Hey Arnold. That was Helga's best friend.
She you can see that she is a
Cartoon character. Look at that.
Wow.
where is it? Here we go. She is a tiefling that is out of Scalenport that works in the air district, and that she made a deal with Dispater for information on rival companies so that she can have a monopolistic business.
Wait, I feel like we've spoken to her for sure. But
I love. We could add another tiefling to the group.
I toss the tiefling file away and grab Flynn.
What?
Or this guy. This guy.
I think we should take a group vote.
Group vote? Are you
I
kidding?
think it's a little bit skewed in the favor of tieflings right now.
I think that tieflings are much better fighters than a
Thanks
human.
for the point.
And also, I think that someone from Scalenport would probably be much more knowledgeable about war and stuff, than a fisherman.
Yeah, I just don't feel good about taking
God damn it, Beth! Move your mic away from your face.
Literally, it's not even that. It's when I look down. For some reason, it catches my breath when I look down. But it's like
Again,
normal when I look
keep your head up like a proud person.
No,
Oh
I'm not
no.
proud.
Guess
I'm ugly and I'm proud.
so
Look,
this
Riddles.
bit, how recently were both these deals?
Yeah.
Who's reaching like kind of like that time limit for you?
Dispater goes, "Oh, well, the contract isn't definite. I mean," he goes, "the first file was set about 5 years ago. The second one was about 2 years ago."
First file it is.
No, I disagree with that. I think a human is not a good choice. A human fisherman, not a good choice.
Excuse me, Mr. Dispater.
Yes.
Yeah. What was the second file? Like maybe we
Second
don't need them to be good at combat. Maybe we just need it to be a pawn. To be honest.
You mean the thrown away file, the third?
Yeah, the one that you just threw away.
He goes, do you want to look at it?"
Well, obviously you know me. You know I can't read. Come on.
I'll translate.
Oh, okay. Then
Here you
yes, please.
He goes, very well. He pulls it forward and places it down.
What's the third
What's
one
it say?
The third file is Sir Kestis Bane.
Pick that one.
Absolutely
Okay.
not. Well, yeah, actually, probably.
Well, I mean, if we
Rid
take him
this
with us,
world of him.
no. If we take him with us, we just got another target on our back. He's gonna be, he's a little bit risky.
It says that the deal he made for Dispater was the knowledge to make arcane items for subjecting, and for good fortune, and for knowledge in corporate endeavors.
All right,
This
so
guy is nasty. I vote him.
Yeah, we've
That
actually
one.
met this one before, but I don't think it's a good idea considering he's hated by Mathael, for one.
We could always just, mar his features, turn him into someone else.
Why not just get someone else?
But
We could scar him. I don't know.
Uh,
I just
am I
like the
miss-
idea of cashing in on this guy so he's not out in the world anymore.
am I missing something with the whole like brain eating the worm thing?
What do you
Like,
mean?
What do you mean?
like I mean, it's just supposed to eat his brain or
Yeah,
whatever,
it's gonna
right?
kill him, yes.
And it's gonna be like our overall communicator to the elder brain, right?
Yeah.
I think that's very, no offense, but I think that's a little bit small-minded of a perspective. We can't just
I don't
You know,
have a
grab
brain. You're not
Right.
offending me. I don't have a brain.
You
It's
have
okay.
a life brain.
I don't want to hear it. No,
My
I don't
point
want to
is-
hear it.
I don't want to hear it because I don't have ears either. So
My point is just taking anyone off the streets is one thing. Taking someone who might be relevant in some capacity to us is another
Taking
thing.
someone who deserves to be taken based off of what they have done, I feel like morally balances out the fact we're going to murder them.
Absolutely. I completely agree. I'm just saying, if we take him, there's a lot of explaining we got to do.
I'm
Yeah,
just
do you have
saying,
any-
I think the fisherman boy should be thrown out immediately.
do you have any orphans in there?
I don't contest, but I look at Cell very questionably.
I'm just saying, if we just needed like a little like spokesperson, maybe an orphan would be best. It doesn't really do anything.
That's why I'm saying, like, the fisherman doesn't matter. He's not relevant to anyone.
But
no,
you
but the
asked if he was a
fisherman
good
wouldn't be
fighter.
relevant to us either.
Yeah, this was just in case.
I think strategically it would be the tiefling from Scalenport because Scalenport's really cool, and then or Kestis, the piece of human trash.
I would like to see him dead, but I just think it's a weird sort of target we put on our back getting him.
I mean, he'd be dead. Who would be targeting him because they would know that he was dead, wouldn't they?
How
We'd
about
have to
the man-
explain the process over and over.
whoever we found that ripped off his genitals.
Oh yeah, that's quite a target actually.
But
That is a
isn't that
problem.
guy dead?
Hello?
Isn't that guy dead?
No.
Hello? Hey, what's
No.
up, Trevor?
Hello?
No, he's not dead.
Hello,
In
Trevor?
fact, we spied
Yes.
on him.
I've
How's it
returned.
No, you're not gonna believe this, but we still haven't made a decision.
No, I figured.
I think this is important. Good. You guys don't think about it enough.
Excuse me, I am the one thinking about it now. I think a fisherman is not a good way to go. I think someone from Scalenport would be a better choice.
I just don't want to.
The cognitive bias.
Yeah, I'm gonna call it racism. This is
It's
racism.
not the
right now.
cognitive bias. Someone from Scalenport who has experience with dragons and the ongoings inside Scalenport that we already know is a highly trained city, as opposed to the guy who traded his soul for the best fishing spot in Matayel.
All right.
He had his
What
priorities.
else does it say about him inside? I asked for a good combatant. Why'd you show me a fisherman? I look in his file.
That's also true.
He says, oh, it says here he's a former adventurer in the Adventurers Guild, retired
Is it-
fishing.
Does it have a former rank there, on like in parentheses?
Yeah, it's gotta have like a
It
badge
says,
next to
it
it.
says that he reached upper gold rank.
Ooh, look at
See,
him.
he's
I toss
lame.
his file. I toss his file to the side. That's a little bit lame.
See, told you.
I never had that. You never had that background info either.
I didn't need that background info. Anyone who trades their soul for a fishing spot is an idiot.
Wow.
You
Well,
didn't
joke's
seem
on
very-
you because he gets to continue his life fishing because we didn't choose him.
Yeah, we just left.
Well,
him
I
there.
Joke's
hope
on
he's
you.
happy.
All right.
I'm sure he's happy. He's got all the best fishing spots in the world.
Yes, it's a tiefling party. Bring this one for us, Dispater.
Okay.
This Bader kind of looks off and goes, I mean, I did try to tell him that his soul wasn't necessarily worth fishing spots, but he seemed pretty adamant about it.
Just one committed fisherman, I guess.
What if we go near one of those
but-
fishing spots and we see him? We're just not going to talk to him. We're not
I
going to
just
bring up the
imagine this guy
conversation?
going to the crossroads and like bearing all the necessary items to summon the crossroads demon and be like, hey, yeah, can you just tell me where I can get like really good fish for the rest of my life?
Yes,
I just
plus-
paid her
And the
kinda paused
demon
and
just
goes-
looking at him like he's stupid.
This Bader kind of pauses and goes, I mean, maybe he's on to something.
You think
Maybe
he's
there's
like,
a big fish.
yeah, maybe he's always wanted to fight like the biggest fish he can find or something.
This Vader kind of goes, that'd be pretty cool.
You know what? We got just
Men
the
are
item.
so stupid.
There's a side story waiting.
I look at the scrying orb. I say, okay, scrying orb, show me Flynn last name.
Flynn Rider.
Flynn Rider.
Flynn Walker.
Flynn
Flynn
Walker.
Walker.
Flynn Rider's like a what is that? From?
Flynn Rider's
Disney.
the guy from Rapunzel.
Yeah, that's right.
Disney.
God damn it. Flynn Walker.
Okay, so you're scrying on Flynn Walker.
Yeah, we want to see how good his fishing spot is.
Let's see, he's gonna be in like an intense battle with like a fucking orca.
Okay, the scene opens up, and you see a rather large, very robust fishing vessel, and you see coming out of the cabin is like a younger girl, about like 15, 16. She kind of runs out of the cabin. It has like a big bucket with like large fish in it.
Okay.
And she goes, Dad, I brought the bait from down below.
Now where's the fast forward button on this thing?
He goes, and then you see coming from the base of the deck where you see like a rather large, muscular man is sitting there with like large scars over him, and he has a slightly like curled up kind of cut lip on the left hand side. As you see, he has like a haphazardly made straw hat over his head as the sun's kind of beating down. And he has this rather really large, thick rod that like his hands kind of barely grasp
Yeah, he
around.
does.
Nasty.
With like, it doesn't even look like fishing wire. It just looks like kind of a thick cord wrapped in grooves inside of this like large like stick. And then you see him holding one stick with his left hand, and you see him having the cord knotted around his right hand, and he's kind of just holding it, and he has it cast out, and eventually you see the pole down as he grabs it, and he kind of rips like you would to try to start a lawnmower. And you see this cord, it starts dragging and whirring down this pole, and smoke starts coming off of it as this it sounds like it's cutting through this large rod.
Some intense fishing.
And you see him start fighting it, and eventually he barely manages to start lifting it and pulls him back down. He throws it up, and just this massive, about 8-foot long swordfish just plops on deck.
Pretty impressive.
And he kind of goes, whew. He looks at the girl and goes, ugh, looks like I caught some more bait.
Wait, bait? Did he say bait?
Oh,
Did
look
you-
at him.
Evan,
He has a little daughter. I think he's good. He can just stay there.
Wait, no. I want to see how this story goes. He said bait.
Yeah, that
Tune in next time to find out what he's trying to catch.
Yeah.
Would you like to continue watching? Pay 2 quarters.
10, 9, 8.
I used the next charge. Okay, I gotta see what he's trying to catch.
Insert quarters.
I like to think this Pater's actually ridiculously interested in this.
Oh no, he's watching. He's not really showing much, but he's intently watching it. Well, because he himself is kind of wondering why the fuck this guy gave his soul for a fishing spot.
Get that
Huh.
foot-long swordfish over here.
So you see, as the opens back up again, the same opulent boat, the nice kind of day it's going on, and you see him get out an even bigger fishing pole with this massive hook on it.
Hey, not the normal fishing man.
As he hooks it through the salmon. This one, it actually takes both of his hands holding onto it, the muscles kind of rippling off of like his arms. And she goes, man, you're really going for it again today, huh? He goes, I've been going for it for a while now. I'm thinking today's the day.
This Pater, do we not know of some sea monster or something? What are you looking for?
And then you see her kind of put a hook through like one of the fish she brought up and cast it out. And she has kind of like the same style. You can even see this younger girl has muscles that are much more defined than you would expect of a young girl.
Whoa.
She's from the farm.
And then you,
Yeah,
like, not like the farm-based massive ones, but you can tell she's lean and muscular, but she doesn't really have a whole lot of fat on her.
Impressive.
A diet of seafood and hard work.
It's pretty cool.
And you see him grab this massive like swordfish in kind of one hand as he just chunks it out, and you see the line just whirring out, and as it lands in the water, it starts to sink down as he kind of sits back down and goes, now the waiting game. Another rest of the about 5 or so minutes goes by of the scrying, and nothing happens.
Would you like to continue watching?
I mean, man, I really want to. I want to see what happens next.
10,
We got 3 more charges on this
9,
thing.
8.
Oh, you
Can't,
Vader
shouldn't we
kinda
kind of get
pauses.
on with it?
Charge consumed.
And then this Vader kind of goes, okay, before we continue, who all do we need to look at today?
Okay, so today's probably the day we risk our lives raiding Maglash's base.
Already?
Yeah, we got this. Pull out the seal of Maglash. We got this thing,
Sorry.
and I pull out a copy.
Hey.
I was like, and I got this thing.
Also, about this time, Dissipator eyes go from surprise to shock, and then he goes, fuck off. Eyes kind of go wide, and he goes, like, kind of finger to the lips.
I mean,
And then he kind of like slowly looks around the room.
You guys are idiots.
you've done the same thing like 10 times already.
Oh no.
Literally not
No,
true.
no. 16.
Okay.
Okay.
We're all going to die.
16.
Dissipator kind of just looks back around and he goes, remember what I said.
I put the items back, and I say, "Oh, that's right." Keep looking at the fisherman. I use the next charge.
Okay. So it's about this time that you see he's still kind of just holding it, sitting there, and you see the the girl is kind of just sitting there as well, and she's kind of humming a tune. And he's kind of sitting there, just enjoying listening to her, and eventually breaking the silence, she goes, "Hey, Dad." He goes, You mind telling me about back when you were an adventurer? You never really talk about it too much.
No fast forward buttons on these things.
She kind of looks over at her and goes, kind of a weird day for you to bring this up. You normally don't care about your old man stories.
Aw.
Just have
I
a
would
feeling
care
you're
about
gonna
your
die.
stories, old man. I say, starting to get into it myself.
The girl kind of laughs a little bit and she goes, yeah, but that's mostly because you focus on the boring parts.
Ooh, bird.
He kind of looks at you and
Boring.
goes, he kind of looks at her and goes, hey, the bonds of friendship forged between us, they're the most important parts of the story. You can't
Boring.
do all the action. He goes, you gotta lead up to it. He's like, just fighting the big bad guy doesn't mean anything if there's no bond between your friends. And he goes, that's why I gotta add a little bit of, theatrics to it. He goes, your mother used to know what I was talking about. She kind of goes, yeah, I guess so.
We're about to end
Alex
this.
over at her goes, you really want to know? She goes, yeah, if you'll tell me one of the shorter ones. He goes, Where do I start?
This is pretty good.
Which story is it?
He starts thinking and goes,
Oh boy.
I'll tell you. It was a long while back. It was a couple years ago. I think it was 5 or 6 years ago. I was heading into town, and adventurers go there, and the guild master back then was, I don't remember his name, some older guy, but he had recently come out with a job of an up and coming noble. Wanted us to do some protection for him, but he was having a bunch of goblins attack his house and put his wife and all that stuff into a lot of trouble. And he just goes into this decently about 7 or 8 minute long story about him and his friends going and developing this strong bond of how to beat these goblins that were attacking this noble's farm.
Oh, gobbles.
And you can tell he's really getting the theatrics of it, and you can see the young girl is kind of half listening to it, but the moment he starts getting to the action of cleaving him, and then one had jumped up and went to attack me, and I managed to swat it off, and just this whole action sequence, she is like completely enthralled by it. And then by the time of the climax of the story, he's getting there, and he goes, and the biggest goblin showed up that was rippling above me, and it looked at me and it said, Quin Kalum. He goes, which is goblin for I'm gonna fucking kill you.
That's true. Do you still have a goblin? No, you ran out of goblins to confirm that one.
And no, I don't have any more of those.
Fuck.
And she goes, and what happened next? He goes, yeah, so I took my axe and I just clashed right in with him. He was barely managing to hold me off, but then I thought to myself, I said, I'm not gonna die here. I still got a lady waiting for me, and I just powered through and
Always the ladies.
cleaved right into him. He goes, blood splattered all from his neck. I cleaved him down to his midsection. About this time, you hear a clink, clink, and he's not quite fast enough on the reaction. You see the large wooden rod that's sitting there kind of leaning against the thing immediately get schwunked into the water as he goes to grab it but misses it by half an inch.
Oh no.
Aw, he unluckied.
And he looks over, he goes, shit!
Dive into the
He looks over, he goes, you won't get me again! You motherfucker! And he kicks the side of the boat, and you see a little bit of it snaps off as he's on like the upper edge of it, and he goes, shit.
Idiot.
Oh.
She kind of laughs and goes, Dad, you should really remember to hold on to your fishing rod. He goes, what? Yeah. But if I don't make all the hand gestures, you won't understand how into it I am.
True.
It's the truth, yeah.
And she starts laughing, and the orb kind of closes out.
All right, well, let's get that. Let's get that tiefling in here. It's gonna be a little bit messy, I believe.
This Vader kind of pauses and goes, yes, I think we should wait a bit on collecting on him.
Yeah, I think he needs a few more rounds with that, whatever he's after.
He's got an important side story.
You see him kind of lift up the file, and he puts it in a different file cabinet.
He's when we press save show on Netflix.
Yeah.
It's like I'll get back to that.
New episodes every day, only on Crunchyroll.
Oh.
Sponsored stream, by the way.
Oh, I wish I was sponsored by Crunchyroll. Give me all the merch.
I wouldn't, because they're a fucking terrible company.
Oh, are they? Never mind then.
Not sponsored. Don't ignore.
/ spits on ground.
Overcharge for content they shouldn't be overcharging for. Anyway, this stream not sponsored by Crunchyroll.
Okay, so we agreed on the scale imports tiefling.
Yeah, this guy has a cool story.
Maybe we should peek in on the scaling ports person.
No, then we
We're,
get
we're out of
attached to him.
charges.
No, I got 2 more. But that'll just get us attached to him. I don't need that.
So how is this? She just going to like plop on X marks the spot,
Yeah, something like that. And then we're
Yeah,
gonna
essentially.
and
Yeah,
then we're
we're gonna
just going
force
to like
attack
dangle the worm to her ear and go, "Here you go, eat up, wormy," and then just watch it slurp her brain.
Absolutely not. We're gonna use hold person and then forcibly shove it in.
Yeah, something like that. We don't know if it's willing or unwilling yet. We'll see.
I kind of like the idea of just letting it slurp in her brain while she doesn't know what's happening.
Well, that would be cool, but you know,
What's your alignment again?
Don't they get knocked unconscious?
I'm
Mine-
neutral.
Mine's evil overall.
Don't worry
Lawful
about
evil.
me. I'm neutral good.
Lawful evil.
Neutral good.
I might be shifting that alignment pretty soon.
Yeah, it's
Velgrea is growing.
character development.
Uh-huh.
She's
Evil.
seen so much. She's an impressionable child.
Literally has killed thousands.
Yeah.
Don't worry about me, guys. My psyche is still intact. Haha.
Okay,
Press
with
X
that,
to
this
doubt.
Vader goes. He goes, so no one on the second one. We're going with the third file, yes?
That scale import tiefling, that's the one we're going for, yeah.
He goes, okay. And he takes the second one, puts it into the original file cabinet, and he taps it and says, yeah, no. He like his finger kind of lights up like a dark purple color, and he taps it and goes, "The time to repay your debt has arrived." And then from there, you see him just kind of flick his finger out in front of you guys.
Look at them, flick at the wrist.
I gotta sub it in.
Oh.
Evil twin brother.
It's Gydos we're sacrificing.
Oh.
We've never seen her before.
I mean, she's pretty hot.
I mean,
Cause
it's not
fire, come on.
I was gonna say, it's not like, you can't have a relationship with the worm.
I don't like that idea.
Who is this?
So after a moment,
Baby.
she boom, appears and she goes, no need to be hasty now. Just Vader, we can. She kind of looks around and goes, God damn it.
Hello there. We're the
Hi.
deck collectors.
She turns around and goes, looks at you and goes, turns back around towards Dissipator and says, excuse me, Lord Dissipator, I think you, maybe, pulled the wrong person?
No time grapple.
You're
She
really
is-
pretty.
That's true. I would have done the same thing. I was about to use hold person if you didn't
Can you
grapple.
tell your friend to let go?
Give me the worm. I want to dangle it into her ear.
Here you go, Vogue. Here, hold this.
Yay! I get the worm.
The worm kind of looks at you and goes. She goes, what is that?
Don't worry.
Don't worry about
It
it.
might
Open
hurt a
your
lot.
ear, and I dangle it and on top of her ear, next to
It's
her
a brain
ear.
massager.
Kind of flicking back and forth. Some of the slime is dripping like towards her like side of her face and kind of into the ear cavity.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's,
Here you go. I like kind of like an airplane to the ear.
It just kind of starts slurping its way, and she goes, that feels. Ah.
yeah, don't worry about it. It only hurts maybe for a second. It probably
I
hurts a
don't
lot.
think it will hurt at all. Actually, maybe you even.
It's just
like
the
it.
first bite that hurts.
That's what you get for making a deal with the devil.
Oh, we get to see his theatrical side.
Yeah, don't sell
Female
your soul,
tiefling
idiot.
witch.
And it starts again. She goes,
Yeah, don't worry. Yeah, okay.
She passes
Good
out.
night.
You feel her go kind of limp in your arms.
She's so
Huh.
pretty. Look, her tail is so long.
That was pretty easy, and I feel completely guilt-free, honestly.
Yeah, it was pretty easy.
No
Okay, so
wonder
do you
the
like-
Everbrain does this.
I mean, I feel kind of gypped because there wasn't any soul, but hey,
Do some
it's the
tieflings
elder
have
brain.
tails and others not have tails? I'm confused.
All tieflings have tails.
Oh, Because Gydos' picture doesn't have a tail, and my picture's kind of cropped, so I can't see if I have one or not.
Mine's
This
hiding.
is hiding. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Stretch is right behind his leg.
Oh,
Oh.
mine
Yeah,
is
you-
like
you have a
small.
tail.
Probably.
Yeah.
Yeah, you
you're
have a
just-
little tail.
Nice.
So we got that part done.
That was easy.
This Vader kind of pauses and goes, "So, how long is
Huh?
it supposed to take?"
Well, Greg, could you use locate creature and see where it's at in the process? Please.
I cast locate creature.
You feel it heading right towards them. It's not really hanging out; it's kind of going straight for it.
It's going
Alright.
ham. It's chowing down,
He's
man.
hungry. He's hungry.
He must have been
Yeah.
starving for a long time.
It actually hasn't eaten in just
About a day.
Oh yeah.
This Vader goes, So, in the meantime, anything else we should discuss while this thing does its
There's an
Whatever it does.
envoy coming to Mathael representing the Elder Brain. I guess for more peace negotiations.
This Vader
Yeah.
kind of goes, "Oh, well, good for them, I guess."
Yeah, it seems he was just really upset we kept killing a bunch of them.
Yeah.
Kind of weird that it would be upset when it sent all those things to fight. Well, he goes, "Oh well, I guess. I mean, he probably wasn't expecting that much of resistance, so."
Yeah,
Probably
I'm sure we caught him a little bit off guard with Mathael and him not just taking that place. So that we'll see how that part goes. It seems Thalen's pretty up for it. We just have a very small, very tiny, insignificant, hardly noticeable issue, boss man.
Go ahead.
You know that Straudian Inquisition?
He goes, yes. How do they feel about this impending peace negotiation between the?
Well, you see, maybe
I don't think we told them.
Yeah, maybe we omitted those details from them.
That's a very good idea. I get the feeling that they probably would not take it too well.
Yeah. So
Dumbass
maybe
light
we can
praisers.
I think with the Elder Brain, we could just make this deal like they just look like the normal civilization.
He goes, He goes, well, I mean, maybe if it really comes to it, maybe they could help Dalen out with the whole, holy zealot problem.
Oh yeah, I guess we could take that side too. Yeah, see, we got options.
We got options.
He kind of shrugs and says, well, none of it affects me, so I don't care.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's not really any of my business, and it was already stressing me out.
He goes, yeah, I mean, just so long as they stay unified long enough to help us take care of our issue, then who cares?
Exactly. He gets it. This is why he's the boss man. He gets it.
Also, you feel her body start to tense up.
Oh, I think it's gotten to the brain.
And goes, that was quick. Only took about a few minutes.
I guess let's keep watching. This looks pretty interesting, actually.
It does like a slight bit of like seizing a little bit, and then it kind of stops.
This must be where death occurs.
And then it just kind of starts getting a little bit of jittering, but like moving like all the fingers and toes and stuff. And then eventually it just starts to stand up and goes, hello.
So, how do you feel about our Lord and Savior, the Elder Brain?
Oh, I feel very good. Actually,
It worked, boss man.
Yay!
she goes, yes, sorry, I still feel a little bit hazy right now.
Yeah, sorry we couldn't feed you a little bit sooner. We needed someone proper to give you.
She goes, oh, it was quite all right. I had my orders. Preferably it would have been sooner rather than starving to death.
Yeah, that, again, no hard feelings. It wasn't on purpose. Just needed the right person. Is that brain good enough for you?
And it will do. It'll do just fine.
That's
mean-
good.
It's no better than any others.
As long as you're comfortable. I'm guessing your boss told you the whole thing that's going on right now.
She gave me the gist of it.
Yeah. So don't worry, we're not We're not in this big conspiracy to stop you guys anymore.
He goes, "Oh, well, that's good. He had told me to expect the worst and to not hope for the best, so it's good for that."
No, actually, is there any way we could get into direct? Yeah, actually, he said that if you don't mind, we could get like a direct line with him real quick.
He goes, yes, let me try this. And you see the eyes kind of start rolling back a little bit.
Oh,
Oh,
I
that's
can do that
cool.
too.
And
You
Do
don't
you
have
have
eyeballs.
eyes?
And then a moment later, eyes kind of roll back down and she goes, "That terribly sorry. It appears that there's a difficulty in reaching a connection."
Oh, that's right. We're in another plane. That makes sense, actually.
And then she kind of pauses and goes, "Now that you mention it, I actually do feel rather alone here."
Oh well.
We'll be back home. in a
Alone,
little bit.
alone, alone.
She goes,
Would you?
"Oh, that's good."
Yeah, it won't take too long. Again, I don't know if I need to preface this so much, but no aggression on our side. Frankly, I'm completely sorry for any squid person I've ever slain.
She goes, "Oh no, I don't care completely. I mean, all the ones that died, who cares?" She goes, "Now, I will tell you though, as a warning, if the Elder Brain tells me to kill all of you, I won't without any hesitation. Be aware."
I look at you and I say, you know what? That is completely fair. Just know we will make it easy for you. I
She
give
goes,
her.
"Yeah." She goes, "Makes sense. But as far as right now, you are considered a friend, and I will treat you as a friend."
Yay,
This is
new
good.
friends!
This is good. I like new friends.
Just one that hey, what can we call you?
Any interesting memories inside that new head of yours?
Kind of looks up and goes, "Well, I know my name is Phoebe Hayes. I know I'm from a place called Scalenport, and never actually been there. I need
It's
to
pretty
converse with the other Illithids to see whether or not they even know where that place is."
Oh, do you guys know when each other are around?
She goes, yes, of course. That's why I was saying I felt so alone. Normally we can sense each other."
Oh, well, good.
Can she sense the one that's in my lantern?
There one in your lantern? That's like a
No, it's more of like an alive thing.
Gotcha.
So when we
I do
get
have
back,
an illithid in there.
you've probably heard of this place, Mathael, and this is just like a one-off kind of feeling I had the whole time. But there might be more of you guys in that city.
She goes, "Now that you mention it, I actually did sense a few things when we were there."
Yeah. We'll get to that. We just wanted you to meet our boss man. This is Dispater, also fully in support of you guys.
Right?
He kind of looks over and goes, "Mostly indifferent."
Support, indifference. It's just semantics at this point.
As long as
It
not
just
against.
She kind of looks at him and goes, "So long as he's not against us, I don't care."
exactly.
You guys are agreeable. If you didn't do the whole brain eating thing, trust me, I'd be on your side. You guys, and there's no way to avoid the brain eating, right?
She kind of pauses and goes, "Well, maybe if you keep helping us out, maybe we can talk to the Elder Brain and we can work something out."
Ooh, I do like a giddy little schoolgirl jump.
I was waiting on her to say only if you don't have a brain.
If I only had a brain.
Yeah, let's just keep that in the side for right now. Either way, we're probably gonna end up going back to Mathael, and we can introduce you to Thalen, also the leader of Mathael, basically, and he's pretty down for this whole agreement.
She goes, interesting." She goes, all right. Sounds good to me."
Yeah, your elder brain, he is a reasonable fellow. I don't know if he can hear what we're saying about him through you, but I kind
Not
of like.
right now, because I can't sense any of them.
That's
Do
true.
we want to
But
join hands and get out of here real fast?
oh yeah,
You also get the sense that it feels like you're talking to her, but it really feels disjointed.
that's okay. I'm
Like
not.
you know that feeling of when
That's
someone's
normally how it is when I talk to girls.
ventriloquist to me.
Yeah. It's like the mouth is kind of odd compared to the
Yeah,
voice.
it's not like the mouth is off. It just feels like someone else is talking.
Well, either way, Phoebe, come and join hands with us. We're gonna go back.
She goes, "Okay." grabs the hands.
All right.
As she grabs her Grace, she goes, she goes, your hands are so soft. Weird.
Thank you. It's all the mud.
I love
And then,
Woof.
all right, where are you guys appearing at?
Let's go
In the
like,
center of
oh yeah, you choose.
Adventurers Guild, right there. Yep.
Okay. As you guys and apparate there, the tables and chairs in the immediate area get blown back,
Woof.
as well as the couple of like guards / adventurers that are sitting at tables just get kind of thrown across the floor. As a
Hey.
couple of them reach for weapons and it goes, "We're under attack!"
No, sorry.
Attack.
It's just us. It's just us.
Huh?
I mean, I'm
Sorry.
not sorry, but you know.
I look over and they go,
Shit, character sheet.
They go, What in the hells, man?
Sorry.
Hey, exactly.
Sorry. It's just, I don't control the destination. This was just a pro. We were here last, technically, if you
What?
think
You've
about
never planar shifted before?
No. I have
Oh.
Well, you should try it sometime. It's lots of fun.
it. All right. So, Phoebe, let's go meet
and he
Taylor.
kind of sits the table back up.
Let's go meet
Dicks.
Taylor, Phoebe.
God damn it, gotta move all these fucking chairs back.
Are we going to call Dispater when we get to Thalen's office?
Should we?
I thought that was the point. I thought Dispater wanted to talk to her too.
Now, Roka, you notice as Phoebe's kind of standing here, she's kind of eyes are kind of looking around, kind of far off in the distance, and she kind of stops on a few points and just kind of looks in that direction.
Oh, Phoebe, if you feel another one of you guys around, if you could let them know everything's cool right now, that'd be great.
She goes, "Oh, don't worry, they know."
Oh, that's
They
right.
know.
Single mind entity, y'all share personality. I get it.
No,
Oh,
it's like a connected hive, different cells but all interconnected.
oh. Well, that's kind of cool.
She goes, yeah, we're not just all the elder brain. That would be dumb.
Yeah, I guess it would be, wouldn't it? Well, let's go meet Thalen.
What does the can we ask what the elder brain looks like? Should we?
Yes, I don't see why not.
Is
Hey,
he
what's
just
that guy-
one big brain just floating? Is that why they call him the Elder Brain?
Is Elder Brain like a title kind of thing, or is it like more representative of his physical?
Is he really
form?
that old?
She's like, it's both. I mean, it's the title given to the oldest illithid, but also it's a big brain, like a big brain.
Is he
A big
squishy?
brain.
I
Is
don't
it
know.
because he's eaten a lot of brains?
I don't know. I never see.
She goes, kind of shrugs and he goes,
Alright.
she goes, if I'm being honest, I was only, born a little while back.
Yeah, I guess gender isn't
She
really.
goes, a lot of passive knowledge. Don't really know that much.
I
Are
guess
you made
gender
of
wouldn't
clay?
be, made of clay.
So then, how do you reproduce? You worms.
My mother always told me that she made me out of clay and prayed to the mother tree and it birthed me.
She
Yeah,
kind
it
of
was-
pauses and goes, she goes, She goes, all I know is we come from the spawning pool and then we're put in stuff.
Spawning pool. Is that where we first found you? Is that the spawning pool?
I'm getting
Yeah,
PTSD from the spawning pool.
She goes, yeah, with all my brothers and sisters in it.
That the spawning pool?
Well, the as in a.
The hospital you were born in.
Yeah.
Interesting details.
Let's go. We're wasting time.
I ask a guard, is Thalen anywhere around? We have an important guest for him.
He goes, yeah, he's in his office.
I go and knock.
Okay.
Dun, dun, dun. Oh boy.
And yeah, so as you go, knock, and Thalen, he says, come in.
poke a head in first. Thalen, it's your favorite group of adventurers.
He goes, that's sure.
Jared?
And we brought another guest with us.
He
Oh,
goes,
boy.
oh no.
Mm.
I walk in and say, Thalen, this is Phoebe.
He kind of looks at her and goes, he kind of looks over and goes, I take it one of your other members perished.
Oh, no,
Yes.
everybody's here.
What?
No, I'm
Yeah,
still kicking, Thalen. No worries.
Yeah, they're all just right behind. Sorry.
Elroga's really big. I don't think we can all fit in the room.
Thalen goes, yeah, he's like, sorry, not a very big office. He's just squeezing in. His
Excuse me.
bookshelves are kind of getting like pushed to the side.
Okay, Phoebe, you want to do the introductions of who you are, or should I keep talking?
That's fine.
She
Good.
goes,
Get in the room.
kind of looks over and goes, I don't know what to say.
Yeah, introductions are hard, but I guess first would be saying who you are, who you represent.
ASL?
She goes, okay, I got it. She looks at him and she goes, hello. She says, I've been told that you are the leader of this city. The form I'm in is and was known as Phoebe Hayes. I am a member of the Illithids that are under the Elder Brain. I am not the emissary sent. And that's it. And then awkwardly she puts her hand out for a handshake. Leon just kind of looks at it, puts his hand out, shakes it, and goes, all right, I take it you're the spawnling that was taken with us during our exodus from the manor. She just kind of nods. He goes, well, good. It's a good thing that you've found yourself in a host.
Willing.
Willing.
Add willing host.
Yeah, she sold her the host
And
sold
we
her
don't
soul.
need we don't need to know the details.
But she sold her soul and we collected.
Thalen kind of goes, huh. Is that something you guys can do normally?
No.
Well, we should talk to the boss man about doing that full time.
That would be maybe cool. Maybe. Except
We're
for that
hitmen.
fisherman guy. That fisherman guy deserves to live.
Thalen kind of goes, fisherman?
We don't know anything. Do you know any good fishing places around here?
We're
Thalen
not gonna go on this side plot yet.
Thalen says, I mean, probably out to the port, maybe? I don't know. I don't do that much fishing.
Of course,
I would assume
you would fish at
the
the port, yes.
water.
Makes sense. You know, this entire town is based its economy on fishing. So, you know.
He kind of looks at you, your kind of eyes in there. He goes, I run the Adventurers Guild. I don't run the Fishing Guild.
Fishing over here?
Fair enough. Well,
Gydos,
yeah,
do
just
you know
like
how to fish?
Anyway,
Gydos, you have no conception of what fishing is. You saw him do it, but you don't really understand it.
You threw the thing in the water and the thing went up.
I can show
Well-
you how to fish sometime, Gydos, if you want.
Hey.
They
Fish.
It tastes much better than flowers.
Oh. Better than flowers, you say?
nothing.
Nice.
Okay, I'll have to give that a go.
You just get
You have
to
to
cut
cook them for sure.
flowers.
You don't need to cook
Oh.
them.
Oh yeah, that's true sushi.
All right. Well, we just wanted to introduce you to. I believe the emissary will be coming in shortly. I don't like in a couple more days, I think.
You could ask Phoebe.
I look at Phoebe and with a raised
The rock
eyebrow.
eyebrow.
Yeah.
She goes, okay, give me a second. Kind of looks at
Vroom.
and she goes, should be another week and 4 days.
That's quite a while, actually, huh? Well, that gives us time. So, also our boss man, he offered the idea that maybe, Phoebe and her representative, her boss, could maybe help us with the religious zealots that are the Straudians, in case we do good in this negotiation. They wouldn't mind
Hey,
helping.
Thalen kind of pauses and he goes, oh, that's right. That's another headache that I haven't even been thinking about.
Yeah, I've tried not to as well, but it feels like a thorn at my side all the time. I don't know how you deal with that.
He goes, normally I would say drinks, but they take the edge off too much, and I need that edge.
The
Yeah,
Edge
that's
Lord.
fair.
He goes, yes, perhaps. Or perhaps we could broker a peace agreement between all of us, that being extremely unlikely, but maybe.
You know, I like that option, but considering where we're at, that this already everything right here, and I'm looking at Phoebe and pointing at her and pointing at us. This right here already feels like it was completely unlikely.
Thalen says, we are balancing plates on top of plates on top of plates. Yes.
No offense, Phoebe.
She goes, none taken. I actually do agree. It is very unlikely that I would be here now.
Oh, good to know.
Thanks.
Well, yeah. I guess so. We got these things to go after the big bad guy, and we were gonna go and do that pretty soon.
Are we not going to let Dalen talk to the Elder Brain if he can?
Is that what our plan was?
Well, that's why we had to come back here, because we
Yeah.
couldn't contact her in Dispater's office when Dispater wanted to talk.
Oh, that's right. Phoebe, can you try that elder brain thing again? The trick.
She goes, hmm.
If you could.
She goes, all right. She kind of looks up again. And then after about a few moments, she goes, okay. I'm sorry. She kind of looks at you and says, I don't think he wants to talk right now. A lot of yelling about how he's already sending someone.
Oh.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. I still think he's a great guy, honestly, even for this chance. If I'm being honest.
She kind of goes, no, I kind of deserve that. I should have known.
And no, please, it's our fault. Don't feel too much blame. I asked you to do it. It's my fault.
Well, since you're a tiefling, do you want to go meet other tieflings?
She kind of looks down and says, oh, I am, aren't I?
Yeah, it would be good for you to be familiar with your body.
She goes,
No.
She goes, sure.
Okay, Gaitos, come on, let's go hang out with the tieflings.
Okay.
Split up, gang.
I look back at that and I smile and I look at that and I say, isn't that just adorable?
Oh man, this is so great. Now there's more room in this stupid office. It's getting cramped in that corner back there.
But if anything, also a little bit terrifying.
Yeah. It completely ate that other person's brain. They convulsed and death was almost immediate.
Then you see a little bit of worry as he goes back to writing and he says, hey, Roka, or Linton Store, would you mind going and grabbing me a drink from downstairs?
I guess I'll go do that. Which way is downstairs?
Out the door, I guess.
Do I have to go past this way?
No, I got you.
Oh, because the drawing. Yeah, there's no
I got you. No, here we go. This is the down.
Well,
yeah.
I'm going down. I was just wondering if I would walk past that room that has Danimore in it.
No, it's like the stairs are like right here and they come down like behind the bar or like beside the bar.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna do the tiefling stuff right now.
Yay, tiefling stuff. I'm going to show Gaidos how to fish.
How to.
So, heading outside, you guys do manage to see the tieflings are this whole cavalcade of tieflings are all there, including the hunters, even though it's about midday right now.
Okay. I guess I skip up to my mom and my papa.
So they're both kind of standing there, and you come to the tail end of the conversation of him saying, "I'm just saying, I think we've overstayed our welcome here. I think we should." Oh, he kind of looks over at you and he says, nice of you to join back with us. Talking to you about.
Yeah, hi.
He goes, how goes the hunt?
Everything's going well. Did really well yesterday. Probably be wrapping up here soon.
He goes, well, that's good to hear. I was just speaking to your mother, telling her that I think it's about time that we pack up and start hunting in better grounds. As your mom kind of scoffs a little bit and she says, and what I'm saying is that I think we should wait until we've done everything we can. Or we've done everything that we can. He kind of goes, oh, great. You can sense a little bit of discourse going on.
Oh no, family discourse.
But weren't they just doing it last episode?
Yeah, but until you snitched on her, or you're dead.
That's true.
What did I say? What did I even snitch on for?
You don't remember that?
I remember it. I don't remember what it was though.
Roll an insight check.
You got it.
It was enough to put him on the couch.
Enough to cause serious damage. Plus, I think I get +5 to insight. Oh no, I don't. What the heck? Okay. Yeah, no, just 8.
You can't really tell what the cause of it is, but you can tell this isn't like a I'm super mad at you, but it's more of like a we are disagreeing right now, and you can tell there's that little bit of animosity.
Well, I can see both sides of the argument that's going on here, you guys. But there's definitely still wounded that need tending to, but we will be moving on pretty soon if it puts anyone at ease.
Your mother kind of smiles at you and says, that's my little sapling. Always smart and thinking of others. She kind of gives him a little bit of a look, and he goes, right. Well, we better get to hunting then. Need to feed everyone again.
You took dad or mom's side.
She kind of smiles and goes,
I tried to be I tried to find a middle ground, but I guess it didn't happen.
and she kind of smiles and says, she kind of leans over and kisses him on the cheek and says, don't worry. You'll be able to get all that anger out whenever you're hunting, yes? Your father kind of grumbles a little bit, and he kind of goes down to you, kisses you on the forehead, and says, I wish you would take my side every once in a while.
Oh no, Dad! No!
I mean, your side's kind of inevitable, you know? I mean, we will move on eventually.
He kind of shoots your mom a little bit of a grin and says,
I am inedible.
And says, always right in the end. That's normally how it is.
That's a dad answer.
I just get a very worried look on my face and just look between my mom and my dad because he's about to get it.
What's wrong?
And you can see your mom is doing like the ramp up of the anger, and he immediately runs off. As he starts jogging off, he goes, all right, we got the hunt on. We got to move on, or she's going to get you.
Oh no.
So as your father gets the hunting party and just runs off, your mom kind of shakes her head and she goes, what am I going to do with him? She looks over and she says, oh, another one. Making more and more friends every day.
I know, they look just like me.
Another weirdo to add to the collection.
She kind of looks at you and says, Veglia, you shouldn't always go for those that look like you. That's. And she kind of trails off.
But I mean, they look like me, so I can I better associate with them because I understand them better.
She goes, Well, that may be true. You should always remember to give everyone a fair shot.
I mean, yeah, you've seen the other people that they travel with, the spooky ghost boy and the like half rock, half metal
Oh yes,
dude.
she's seen them all right.
Was I'm not. You see, she's kind of struggling with it. Yes.
That's the
How are your
problem.
friends doing, by the way?
I think the Rock Man, he recently got a
literal
new
rock.
title. And so I think he's supposed to be some like really strong hero or something. I don't really know.
Yeah, it wasn't really
She goes,
specified.
"Is that what happens whenever you get a title? Does it change you?"
I guess so. I'm not too sure about his culture. I don't really know.
She goes, well then, I'll start calling you Valgrea the Wise then.
Oh,
Yes.
You've
I
been given
am
a
now
title.
wiser.
she has
She,
gotten
she
her
kind
own.
of goes, "Do you feel wiser?"
I feel much wiser, Mama.
Oh,
I
then
feel
I will be,
stupid.
then I will be, Hinila, the youthful.
Oh God.
Oh, you look
Okay,
so
Mom.
pretty, Mama.
Okay.
She goes, and your father will be, Akin the Dullard.
Uh,
Wow.
What does that have to mean?
Very,
did you
very
tell him that
dull.
one?
She just kind of laughs a little bit and she goes, and, she goes, and I've almost forgotten my manners. She walks up to you and she goes, hello, Mr. War Games. How are you?
Oh no.
Oh, exposed.
I heard something about fish and that they're better than roses.
Yeah, I'm going to
She-
teach him how to fish.
She has no idea the context of the roses.
Yeah, she goes, I mean, okay. We have some spare fishing rods in that carriage over there, if you wish to use them.
what would those be used for?
I'll show you what they're used for.
Okay.
She goes, it reminds me, Valkyria, be back at the caravan by before nightfall.
Okay, Mama.
Then she turns to the other one and goes, and, is you with me? She goes, oh, I'm Phoebe Hayes. Pleasure to meet you.
She's one of the tieflings from Scalenport.
She goes, most of
Kinda.
the ones that we've associated with have had those dragons with them. I take it yours is out to feast, to drink? And
I think she might be one of the lovers of one of the dragon riders. Maybe she snuck in with them.
Wait, is that
Phoebe kind of goes, yeah, yes,
Yes.
I am one of those.
I am one.
Eyes kind of looking over at Valgrea, and your mom goes,
Is that good?
Okay, I'll give you the same warning I gave all the rest of them. You hurt my daughter, I will completely destroy you. And
Pacifist, by the way.
Phoebe kind of goes, like looks over Valgrea and she kind of whispers, Is getting threatened normal?
Yeah, parents
Very.
are kind of territorial and protective.
She goes, okay, I'll make sure to tell the elder brain that getting threatened isn't like a bad thing.
Yeah, no, it's fine. Totally neutral.
There's context. Context clues.
She goes, okay, good. And your mother goes, you know I can still, you're whispering in front of me. She goes, yes.
Okay, we're going to go fishing now, Mama. I'll be back by 9 o'clock, okay?
Another weirdo has joined her daughter.
Yeah, as the three of you guys just run off,
Yeah. Oh, so many things happening. Run.
your mom just kind of goes, what am I going to do with her?
I am a wild child. Ah!
Wild.
And you guys run off.
Yep, grab
Okay.
a fishing pole or two. Maybe 3, actually. Yeah, 3 fishing poles.
Okay, make a survival check.
You got it.
For the old man.
Um,
13 plus. Oh, no, just 13.
survival 7. Phoebe just struggles with the grasping of the concept of fishing.
Okay. Should I also roll?
Yes, roll survival.
9.
You were also struggling with the concept of fish. It's it is weird.
I'm gonna get real frustrated and cast Shatter in the water.
Okay.
I like that play.
As you cast Shatter, a bunch of fish just kind of out in the air. Make a just roll a general d20.
It determines how many fish go up.
13.
13.
A fair number scatter towards your side. You get about 4 fish.
Nice.
This
See,
is how you do it.
is
Fishing's
did I
easy.
do it? Did I do it?
Well, you didn't do it with the tools necessary, but you did do it. Take a bite.
Okay, you caught about 1 decently sized fish.
Eat one of them.
Take
You-
a bite.
Take a
out.
bite.
So you got, let's say, Dan, you got about 4 small snappers.
Okay. So I just take a bite. Where?
Yeah, of its head. Eat
The
the head.
eyeball.
Of
Eat-
the head.
You know,
The eyeballs are super juicy.
I guess you were right about the roses. I'll take a bite of the head.
Okay, as
He's dead.
you crunch down, you're easily able to break the fish bones. I mean, you're kind of going at this with full power, so it's not like it's kind of like a as the eyeball kind of squishes and juices into your mouth. It's a really fish oil taste, and there's some blood, and it's squirming and fighting against you as you're crushing its own skull until it goes limp.
I
Eh,
I don't know if I enjoy this. Am I supposed to?
I mean, maybe.
Maybe.
Maybe
The other
if we
fish
like
are
put it in
terrified.
some fire for a little bit.
Fire.
And,
Right. Yeah.
skin it.
We're supposed to cook things, right?
Maybe. I don't know. I just know we catch the fish, we eat the fish.
Okay.
Cast fireball.
Yeah, as
So
like the fish and goo and blood is kind of coming out of the edges of your mouth. You have like this just completely eviscerated top skull of a fish as it kind of hangs limply or limbly.
How's Phoebe doing? Because she should be following everything Yelgray is saying too.
Yeah, she's done the exact same thing.
Well, I'm just gonna toss the fish I took a bite out of. Just toss it into the water.
No, don't
To the
waste
water.
it. Go get it.
No.
Go get it.
No,
It
go
hits
get
the
it. Why are you
water.
wasting it?
And
But-
it floats to the surface and it just slowly just goes down the river.
Okay, I'm gonna wash up my face a little bit. Should we? I feel like we're supposed to be cooking this. Can I roll an intelligence check?
Yeah, roll an intelligence check.
That's what I told you. I told you maybe we put it in the fire.
Oh, it was on a 14. Come on.
Nah, they can't possibly be cooked.
No.
I mean, in this, I mean, there was a few dishes you didn't cook. So I mean, maybe
Well,
maybe just food tastes bad up here. Maybe.
yeah.
It's true.
This seems very unfortunate so far.
Maybe just food's
Can't you
just
make your
bad.
hands like super hot? What if you heated it up? Maybe it's just too cold.
Yeah, I can heat my hand. Well, not necessarily. I think what was it again? I have what is it again?
You
It's
have
not
the
scorching
hot
ray.
hands.
Hot hands. I got fireball.
You have hot hands.
No, I do have burning hands. Yeah, but it's a 15-foot cone. On my fingertips.
Just place it away from the boat,
We're not in a boat.
away from the edge.
Well, regardless, are we gonna catch more or is this it?
We don't need to catch more. Just heat it up.
Okay.
You're looking at me like that.
I'm gonna place it in a safe spot where nothing could possibly catch on fire. I'm gonna
Okay.
cast burning hands.
Okay. Make a cooking check.
13.
Add
respect to the
your
cooking.
wisdom modifier, and then subtract. No, I just add your wisdom modifier.
14.
14. They are not burnt.
Not burnt.
They are certainly overcooked, but they are not burnt.
Now you can
So
take
they're
a
like
bite
all
out.
it's like fish jerky.
Okay. Have I
Not like
descaled
fish
it or
jerky. You
anything?
ever had like a restaurant serve you like salmon or something, but like the edges are just kind of like crispy?
Super tender.
And
salmon.
Thankfully, no.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I like crispy salmon.
Well, that's what all of it tastes like.
Huh. Well, it's definitely better than the first experience.
Here, I'll
That's
try to show you how to put the bait on the hook again.
It has an okay taste. You didn't season it with anything,
Yeah.
so it just tastes like
You just cooked it like a white person. It's fine.
yeah. There's no seasoning on this at all. It's just
Fish.
overcooked fish. So
I-
it tastes like you're taking a bite out of the ocean, which is weird.
Yeah, this is. I suppose this is what the ocean tastes like. If you could taste the ocean, taste the rainbow.
Okay, so
Right,
when
like-
you're putting bait on your hook, you got to reach into the dirt and feel around for a juicy worm. Okay.
Oh, well, that's gross, but yeah, I suppose I'll give it a go.
So put
Okay,
your
make a
fist into
survival
the
check.
ground and find the worm.
All right, make a survival check.
Oh.
I feel like that's definitely not.
Yeah,
the
you're just-
strategy.
You're just putting your hand in some mud, and you're not finding anything.
So far,
Yeah.
this is very
I'll
uncomfortable.
help you.
There's just some mud here.
Does
Yeah,
Phoebe
13.
find anything?
At this point, she's kind of watching. She doesn't really trust Vogrea after the fish head.
Oh,
Did I catch a worm? I got a 13.
13 plus anything for survival.
No. Just 13.
I'll say you found one.
Okay, so you
Yeah.
get your worm, right?
Okay.
And you got to stretch it out a little bit, pull it, and you want to tie it like a knot around your hook, right?
Tie the worm in a knot.
Phoebe looks uncomfortable while you're doing this.
Oh. Uh-oh.
Understandable.
don't worry. These worms don't serve any type of elder. They're heretics of the elder brain.
Yeah, don't worry. These guys have an intelligence of 0.
So once you got your worm tied into a knot on your hook, you're going to take the hook in your hand and it's like tied onto the line, right?
Okay.
And you're going to take the hook and you're going to throw it as far as you can.
The hook or the pole?
The
or...
hook. You want to throw the hook. Make
Okay.
sure like your hand is off this little like spinny thing here at the base of the rod, so that it's like free, I guess.
Oh, there's not a spinny thing. It's sort of like a line tied to a stick.
Ah,
Yeah.
perfect.
It's an
Better.
old time fishing pole.
It's a fly fishing pole.
Those are rough to use.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
I know.
I'm going to activate my glove and I'm going to chunk the hook as far as like the line will allow.
Okay, you easily completely max it out.
Yes. See, that's all you got to do, and then you wait.
It's that easy, forehead.
Okay. I guess I'll. Am I looking for anything? Do I just wait?
We just wait until something happens, and you'll know when that happens.
Roll a d20 each of you.
This would be great that if when like the old man Flynn just sees what you guys are doing.
15.
15. It takes about 30 minutes until Vogrea gets a bite. Vogrea, make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh.
Don't let it pull you into the water. Wait, wouldn't it be crazy if
15
you guys
plus. So I got 16.
There's no way you guys would
managed
pull
to-
that nice.
You have the reaction time to the moment you feel it start to move. You immediately jerk. You immediately set the hook properly. I need you to make a strength check to try to pull the fish in.
Okay, gloves activated. Oh.
Okay, so you get +3.
Guess I'm just watching.
12.
12.
12. I need to roll as the fish.
As the fish.
We're right here. Okay, it rolls a 42.
19.
Oh,
No, close
Strong
enough.
fish.
that's a strong fish.
Okay, this fish immediately starts pulling back. You are struggling. This is a strong fish. Make
Can I-
another strength check to try to pull it in.
Can I attempt to help?
You can
No,
assist
no,
her.
I got it.
Yeah, I'll assist.
No, she's got it.
I got it.
21.
Oh,
No, no.
Wow.
I plant my feet.
16th is a strong ass fish.
it's just strong.
Now I know why Flynn sold his soul to know where fish were at.
Struggling, this sweat bead starting to form. You just, and you whip it up, and this massive looking trout just falls on the ground. Not a trout, a massive catfish.
How big
Oh,
is it
hell yes.
compared to me?
Compared to you, how big is a normal catfish?
You're pretty
They
big.
can get pretty big if their
They can
environment
get up to like
allows.
the size of like your
Yeah.
forearm.
Yeah,
But
it strongly
I'd say
depends
it's
on
This
the
isn't like a
environment.
noodling catfish.
Oh,
Yeah.
wi-
Yeah, that's a good catfish then.
No, I said it's not.
Oh, it's
Oh.
not a noodling one? Then it's like about a foot big.
says your
I'm
forearm, maybe.
googling noodling catfish.
Noodling catfish are
Oh!
Some good stuff.
They're
Some
the
good
size
stuff.
of a human.
Exactly. Yeah, they're nice catfish.
What,
this
the
one's
southern?
This one's about 2 feet long.
2 feet long.
Goofy.
It's wider
It's
than
big.
I am.
It's fucking big, but it's not like a noodling catfish.
Wait, you said you got that in a at the port?
No. They went out and they're at a river.
Yeah.
Oh, they're at a river. Okay,
By,
cool.
like,
I was
the
about to be like,
caravans.
there's some geography issues.
No, I know catfish salt water, man.
there.
It's the fresh water that leads into it.
Gotcha.
I caught like the biggest fish I've ever seen. We got to go show my mom and my dad. Gatos, can you carry this fish for me?
I
Now we're distance and
Gatos, you can wait until. Are you just going with her? Because your thing is still out on the river.
I'll pull it back in and attempt to save the bait.
I want to go for your own fish.
No,
We
no,
can
no.
wait
just,
for your fish if you want.
if you're willing to wait, yeah, we can wait.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is your show, not mine.
I mean,
Let's
I'm
go for
teaching
your
you
show.
to fish. We probably should wait so that you could get your chance to catch one.
I mean, if you want, I can just use the trick I used earlier.
I can just
Yeah.
use the good.
No, because that's cheating and against nature. We should do it the right way.
Well, if it was against nature, then well, okay, if you say it.
Next
Okay.
time, I should show you how to fish with your bare hands.
It's about 40 minutes later.
Okay.
Gatos, you get a bite.
All right.
Make a dexterity saving throw.
Pull it in, pull it in, pull it in!
A 3.
Oh god. It
3.
rolls
Okay.
a nat 1.
It's a weak fish. Not a weak fish.
It is-
Stronger than Gatos.
There is not much of a pull, and you are not paying attention, and it gets away. You don't even notice it.
Do I even know that? Do I know anything?
I'll say about another 20 minutes goes by and nothing happens, and you're getting a little bit fed up with it.
Okay, Philgray, I am about 10 seconds away from just blasting this water again.
Well, maybe let's not disrupt the natural environment. Let's just go show mom my fish I caught.
Okay.
Interrupt the environment.
I'm gonna catch Mage Hand and carry the fish back.
It cannot carry it.
Oh.
The fish is too heavy.
Okay, then I'll just carry it with my hands. They're already dirty from the mud and whatnot, so.
Also, whenever you pull the line back, your worm is gone.
What? It was gone the whole time. Why
I
didn't you
told
tell
you
me?
you have to pay attention. As soon as something happens, you got to pull it in.
Pull. Man.
I hope Phoebe caught something.
Yeah, it was. What has she been up to?
I'll say she's fishing.
She's saving all the worms.
She still hasn't gotten a bite yet.
Oh.
She's kind of just intently watching the river, and she goes, It's. I mean, I saw something happen for you, but do you have to you have to say something?
I
No, it just sort of like happens. I don't really know the magic behind it. You know?
She kind of looks at it. She goes, "This is dumb."
okay. Well, I guess we'll head back. I'll,
Hold
I'll
on.
carry the fish for Belgravia.
She's
Um,
actually okay. She actually
I'm
doesn't have
switching out of VR.
try to freaking take a fish.
Hey, don't lose that.
Okay, so yeah, she's just gonna get kind of pissed off, and she's just gonna stand up and just walk away. She's even
Alright.
she gets the fishing pole and she kind of just hands it to Gydos.
Okay. I'll be the pack mule. I'll carry everything.
I can carry my own fish.
Okay. I thought you wanted help, but you can carry your own fish.
I did, but I want to help you, so I can carry my fish.
Okay. Am I carrying back the fish I
Yeah, she's like
acquired?
holding onto with both hands and kind of waddling with it.
Yes.
It's a
Perfect.
big ass fish.
Huge fish.
This is a huge fish, Belgravia.
Yeah, I can't wait to show my mom.
And so
Still
you guys
protect-
walk back and you see that your mother, she's currently sitting on the edge of one of the carriages, and she's currently puffing some smoke out of a pipe.
What? Mom, look what I caught!
Alright. Testing.
She sees you and she kind of sets it down and she goes, "Oh, hello there, girl. Oh, that one looks really big."
It's so
That's what she
it's
said.
big. I'm like
She-
trying to raise it above my head.
She kind of she scoops it up and she lifts it up. She goes, "Oh, a lot of meat on this one too. You're doing better than your father does at fishing."
Thanks, Mom.
She goes, "I'm going to turn this over so they can start prepping it."
Ah, that sounds great. And then you'll get to taste what real fish tastes like.
She goes and she gives it to him and she comes back and she goes, "Well, I take it that only my little sapling was the one that had a successful venture when it comes to fishing."
Mine were small, and I was told to bite the head off of one.
Phoebe immediately says fishing's dumb.
Yeah, she goes, "So I don't see why you guys do that. It's so dumb." She goes, and looks at Gydos and is like, "Gray, where do you find such strange individuals?"
Well, I mean, here and there, I guess. I don't know, they just kind of pop up.
Well, girls just keeping a zoo with her.
Also, you guys know it's snacking on the fish that Gydos had snapped the head on.
Oh, okay.
She went and fished it up out of the river.
Oh,
Good.
All right. With that, I'll say that you guys get some food.
Yeah.
Some stories. Is there anything you want to do?
This is how real fish are supposed to taste.
Well, I was sent downstairs to go and
Get some alcohol.
get some water for Dalen. So
Alcohol, not water. It was alcohol.
Oh, he said a drink.
I appreciate
and then he said he doesn't want alcohol because he wants to keep that tension or whatever.
He said that before asking for the alcohol. What drink are you getting him?
I don't know. I'd like to go downstairs. Is there anyone like a bartender or whatever, or a waitress?
Yeah, there's a barmaid.
Okay, cool. I'd like to walk up to her.
She is she's currently like talking to like the bartender, and when she turns around, she goes, "Oh yes, how may I help you?"
I'm here for your. No, I'm kidding. Thalen actually would like a drink.
She goes, "Oh, did he specify?" Water, ale.
Well, you see, he just said a drink. I'm not 100% sure what he likes. Do you know what he likes?
She goes, I mean, he only ever really orders water. I mean, the occasional ale. So maybe both.
Yeah, we'll just go ahead and get both.
All right, so she pours a flagon of some ale and then a large glass of water, and she kind of hands you a little tray and says, "I assume you want to take it up to him."
Yeah, I can do that.
Okay, you start taking it up there.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
Get to the office, you head inside and sit it down. Thalen goes, "Oh, thank you." As he says, after you left, I realized I didn't tell you exactly what I wanted. I see you got my two normal things I get.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Two
He
is
goes,
better than nothing.
Yeah.
you see him kind of take both of them, and he goes, kind of smiles and says, I mean, sipping on some alcohol doesn't take the edge off, right?
All right.
As long as you don't slip off the
Right.
deep end.
He
I'd,
kind of
I'd
sips
like
on
to listen and see if I hear any communications.
Okay, make a perception check.
Should have said that my glasses were on, but they weren't.
Yeah, we'll say your glasses are on. Go ahead and roll advantage.
Oh, miracles. It doesn't matter. I'm deaf.
4. No, it's just you hear a lot of chatter from downstairs, but you're too close to the stairs to really hear anything from anywhere else.
Gotcha.
As Thalen then says, ah, burped. He goes, well, I think I've done enough paperwork for right now. I have a interview to do currently. You all should get some rest. I'm sure your adventures will draw you to a dangerous location soon.
I'd like to look at El Roca. Rest?
That thing when you close your eyes a little bit.
But we never do that.
I mean, I still do as a hobby. It's a nice recreation.
Recreationally, of course.
Of course.
Who?
Yeah, we're getting ready to go on the suicide mission in a little bit.
Yeah.
So, you know.
Yep.
All right. So
Yes,
you're asking
so.
who?
Yeah, I was about to say, who is he gonna interview?
He goes, Matthias has recently brought in a suspicious individual that we're going to ask some questions to.
Try to make sure they don't serve the elder brain. I'd really like to not have our diplomat, immediately be hit with we just executed one of his people.
Yeah, that would be very bad.
He goes, of course, being very careful. I'm honestly a little bit bothered that Matthias had done something so brash without directly informing me, but he'll get his reprimand soon enough.
Just letting you know, sir. Phoebe just informed us. Maybe she put a hint at it. That maybe there's quite a few of them in Mathael. She didn't say where.
Swallows a little bit and he goes,
She did not say where or who.
well, that's worrisome. Well, I can at least know that the three of us are fine.
That is true. We are indeed fine.
He kind of takes out a piece of parchment and says, I should probably make a list.
Maybe the diplomat wouldn't mind sharing once we talk to him and make the negotiations. Surely they'd just come out, actually.
He kind of looks at you and says, oh, you did say that for that one that I've recently been introduced to, that the brain death, yes?
Yeah, complete brain death. So, I mean, even if we did find out who, they'd be dead.
He says, so perhaps it would be unable to be done.
Yeah, they're pretty good at, once they get the hang of the whole new body thing, they're pretty good at fitting in.
He goes, Well, so long as we can make an agreement with them, that shouldn't matter.
True. It's true. I look forward to it. They seem like good people. Really wish they didn't do the brain deaf thing.
He says, well, you got one side that takes you over and the other side that will burn you at the stake, so I'd rather go with the ones that have the knife towards us and not towards our backs.
That's a fair point. Oh, did I ever mention we met their god?
Excuse me?
You know,
Excuse me.
the light?
Second.
That thing they go on and on about? The light?
He goes, yes, I'm quite familiar with it.
Yeah, we met him.
Yeah, we met him.
Did we not
Yeah.
mention it? Did we not mention? I look at sub.
I
Did we
swear.
really say that?
He kind of like laughs a little bit and goes, so you all just casually meet gods.
I scratch my head a little bit and I count.
Well,
There's this guy. There's the weird
is
old
this
man.
guy serious?
There's the giant robot.
Don't
Are
forget
you
about the
serious?
giant dragon that we saved.
Oh yeah, there's
Are-
the big. There's the
Yeah,
big.
yeah, yeah.
dragon.
Are you serious?
That's what Vanthemir. Oh god. Yeah, you know, now that you mention it, we've met quite a few of them. I can count on almost both hands.
He takes a big swig of the ale.
Oh no, what have we done?
He goes, I'm happy that you're on our side.
Ah,
Yeah, we're on your side, of course.
it would be something. Our boss man he would find as many ways to stab you in the back if you weren't on our side.
It's true.
He goes, you know, as many questions as I have, I think I can save them for another day.
I think that's a good idea.
It's a
Well,
good
we're gonna go explore a little bit. Come on, Sel.
idea. Okay, let's go.
Okay.
Where are
You
we
got-
off to?
Time to get out of that conversation.
Okay. Was there
Uh,
any one place in particular that you wanted to go in the city? Slash, do you have any money?
No, I've been broke for like, I don't know, maybe like the last 10 sessions.
Well, I have 583 gold in my pocket. Would you like to go to Caleb's Curiosities?
Yeah, sure, let's go.
All right, let's go. You'll have to show me the way because I can't read signs, but I know the place because I've seen it.
I've seen it.
That's what matters.
seen
okay?
it.
All right, so Aroka, you see the very decently large sign of Caleb's Curiosities pretty close to the Adventurers Guild. All right, walking up to it, the door just has a loud jingle whenever you open it up, and
Yeah,
you look in this room, and there are a lot of knickknacks, mishmash, a lot of just looks like junk to you.
Oh gosh.
And then you see a man sitting there, kind of crisscross applesauce on this extremely large, vibrant red cushion with like gold lining and trim on it.
I hope I'm not knocking over stuff like a bull in a china shop.
Oh, but you really are a bull in a china shop.
Oh, no.
There's a little bit of an open way, but if you get kind of closer to like the inside, there's like a few like shelves and stuff. You would want to avoid those. There does appear to be glasswork in there,
All right.
and it's not like a super big shop. It's a little bit cramped. I mean, there are enough open spots you can kind of squeeze
Shut
into,
up.
and there's a little bit of an
Lay
open
down.
area, but you'll be fine if you stick to those areas. But you can't really get into the smaller nooks and crannies.
And nobody ever makes these things Goliath proof.
You then hear, hello.
Lay down. Hey.
Oh, hello there.
He goes, you're quite a big one, aren't you? If you go around the left side, there's a larger corridor.
I look left and think he's pointing right.
He goes, no, my left, your right.
Oh, yeah.
So you head around to this like larger corridor side, and then you get into this like kind of larger open area where he's sitting on this large cushion. He goes, found your way. Hello, nice to meet you. The name's
Hello
Caleb.
there. I give a big handshake. I am El Roca. Maybe you've heard of me.
He goes, kind of pauses and says,
That big
"This
man
name
in the
sounds
battlefield.
familiar, but I can't recall where I've heard it from."
I do. I don't know if you've watched, but I do lucha libre on Channel Dis News.
On Channel Dis.
Yeah, Channel Dis.
Channel
D.
D.
We really don't get infernal cable down up here.
Well, yeah, I'm a big deal. Okay.
So he goes, oh, well, welcome to my store. He's like, it's my pleasure to have you in here. And remember, every item that's in here has a story. A story from my personal life, actually.
Then maybe you can help me out here. I am a man who likes being big and punching things. And
I don't get it.
I hold up my fist. I very much like punching things. Can you help me punch things harder or better?
He kind of thinks about it and goes, a man of many talents, huh?
Oh yeah. Tons.
He kind of eye just does a little eyeball around the story. He looks and he goes, something to help you punch better.
Punch.
Paul.
He goes, got it. You see him kind of get up and he heads towards one of the smaller little nooks and cranny areas.
Mm.
And he takes out this like large wooden box of like polished cherry wood with like this brass clip that's holding it.
Mm-hmm.
And he goes, this, and he kind of dusts some dust off of it.
Oh.
He goes, don't mind the dust. Don't mind the dust. It's been sitting over there for a while, but that does not degrade the value of the item inside of it.
Oh, I'm sure. What is it?
He goes, he says, it's the perfect thing for you. I assure you of that. He flips it open and reveals like this extremely soft, like velvety satin interior of this bright red. And sitting in the center of it are two golden bracers.
I look at the box. I've always wanted the velvety box.
He goes, and you can have the box along with the item within it.
Oh, what's the items within it?
He goes, these bracers. Actually, really, really interesting story about it.
Huh.
He goes, I won them from a bet. A bet I had with a genie.
A genie bet?
He goes, yes. He's like, you wouldn't think it, but genies are actually extremely greedy creatures.
No.
He goes, they love material, they love shiny, they love magical things. He says, I managed to beat this one in a word game.
Cool. Was it Scrabble?
He goes, no, it's a.
Hey,
he goes, it's an old Mateo game. You say a word, and then using the last letter of that word, you say another word, and you do it till the other person runs out of words.
What is that, like Shikitori or something like that?
Yes, it is.
Okay.
Inspiration.
Nerd.
That's where they use the last vowel of the Japanese word they use to spell another word that starts with that vowel.
Super hard.
It is.
It's very fun in English though, because it's just letter based.
Yeah, English doesn't have the vowel problem.
English is small brain.
So he goes, now I'll tell you right now, that genie did not have that big of a vocabulary.
Oh, no way.
He says, or maybe my vocabulary is just very big. But either way, I ended up winning these. All I had to do was place down the potential of my eternal servitude.
Wow, that's it?
What?
He goes, well, of course, I was very confident I wasn't going to lose. I mean, he's a genie. There's no way he knows more words than me.
Okay.
He goes, but the most important thing is, this was actually an elemental genie.
Oh, really? How's that differentiate from a normal genie?
Where most other genies kind of have a particular portfolio of a thing that they are mainly used for, there's one for each of the normal elements. There's ones for greater concepts, but one of all of the elements is actually the one I battled against. So this particular item was his bracers. These bracers, and he takes them and says, "Would you mind a demonstration?"
Yeah, let's see.
He goes, and he grabs like a large like wooden thing and he tosses it to you and goes, "Hold this up."
Okay,
Yes.
hold it up.
And I need you to agree that any damage done from this demonstration is not of my fault. You will not hold it against me.
Okay, I'm a pretty tough individual. It takes a lot to hurt me.
He goes, a lot of people say that, but I still need the verbal agreement.
Okay, well, you got it, friend.
He goes, okay. So he slaps on the bracers, and you see they are way bigger than his forearm, but as he slaps them on, they kind of shrink down to his size.
Oh.
And you see him clap his hands together, and he goes,
Uh-huh.
let's try lightning. And you see they start to spark up, and they start going down like the bones of his hand.
Oh, I got
And
that
it's like this
feeling.
outermost layer of electricity forming around it.
Okay.
And he goes and he just kind of punches it,
Don't.
and you see the electricity
You
kind of
suck at wrestling.
shatters
Put it
out.
back.
Oroka, you're taking
Ding.
16 points of lightning damage
Ow!
as it hits you, and all the lightning just kind of scatters over you as he goes, "Oh, sorry."
Hey, that really hurt. What was that?
He goes, "That was the power of these," and he grabs it and takes it off, and they stay that same size, and he puts them back in there.
Oh.
He closes it, locks it, and he says, kind of pushes it forward a little bit and says, "Now, what do you say?"
Yeah, sure, you got yourself a deal. How much would you want for these?
He kind of pauses and goes, "Now, you see, it's a really fond memory of mine battling against him, and I really might forget about it one of these days if I didn't have some memorabilia around,
I think Thalen would, hate to know that you're hoarding valuable items away from him.
He goes, "Hoarding?" He says, "I'm not hoarding a thing. I am keeping valuable mementos."
So what you're saying is he has full knowledge that this item is here.
Now, I did not say that. I did not say that.
Is it good for business if he knew these items were here?
I don't feel comfortable disclosing that information.
Well, it would be a shame if he did know, wouldn't it?
Yes, it would. He kind of is narrowing his eyes at you and says,
I'd like to start
But-
walking
but,
towards the door.
but I appreciate having someone to tell my stories to, and trust me, I feel like we get along. Yeah, me and you
absolutely.
have really good energy.
I agree.
He goes, "So, you know what? I'll give you a one-time discount."
I think that's a good option.
He goes, and friends won't talk about each other behind their backs.
No,
Of course.
as far as I know, this is just a private conversation that has no need to be discussed again.
He goes, good that we understand each other.
So what's your-
450 gold.
I think I can do that. Hey, Bell,
What?
owe me some money.
How much is it?
450.
450. That's over half my funds.
Yeah, I'll pay you back. You get some tickets to the competitions. Front seat.
Front seat?
Yeah, front seat. Get
Promise?
all the demon popcorn you could ever want.
And bro,
Devil's
just take
corn.
the 450. take the 450. I toss him the 450, so now I'm left with 133.
Here you go, sir.
He hands you the box, and he goes, takes it, sits it down, and says, I always love doing some good business. Hey, you guys, be sure to come back. I got plenty of things to tell my stories about.
Absolutely. Don't worry. My lips, I do the zipper motion, are sealed.
He goes, good. You see him start putting it into a rather hefty-looking chest in the back.
All right, I guess I slap on those bracers.
Okay, they conform to your size.
Now we
You
both
have-
have bracers.
You have some elemental bracers. They last for 1 hour.
Okay.
They can be used once per day.
Okay.
You may, when you initially activate them, you may choose an elemental type, be it ice, fire, lightning, or no, ice, fire, lightning, and fuck is the last one?
Water.
Actually, it's just ice, fire, and lightning.
Okay.
You can't use fucking earth power. And they will say that type whenever you first activate them, so you can't change the types.
Okay.
They make all damage you do after that point with any unarmed attacks you do an extra 2d8 of elemental damage.
Okay.
And the damage can crit. Okay. And for you, Aroka, the 2d8 elemental damage would be tacked on top of all of your special moves.
Okay.
Because those are technically unarmed strikes.
Yeah, okay, so that includes like grapple takedowns and whatnot.
Yes, when you grapple, you would inflict that damage.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
Okay. With that, I think we will take a break.
All right.
Okay.
All right, back.
Break.
Discipline my dogs. Apparently, she thinks she can bark at things.
Animal abuse on camera.
She's just looking at me with tears in her eyes.
Dogs can't
Crying
cry.
about it.
Dogs can make a crying sound, but they can't cry. They don't got tear ducts.
That's what you think.
What?
Dogs don't have tear ducts, Beth.
Then how does liquid come out of their eyes?
Sweat.
Sweat.
I mean, I feel like I've read somewhere too that dogs don't have tear ducts, but like logically that doesn't make sense because I own a dog and they get eye boogies and they clearly have
Ow.
liquid in their eyes.
Beth, I was just fucking trolling. They have tear
Well,
ducts.
stop! But I do legit feel like I've heard that somewhere before though. Or maybe it was a
Yeah,
different
tear
animal that I'm thinking of. Maybe it's like snakes or something.
No, not snakes, Beth. You gotta get a new snake. Green bean the second.
Maybe. I was actually looking at like hognose snakes or like corn snakes.
Get a bearded dragon.
You ever
Like
I will not be getting a bearded dragon. I'm gonna hard pass on that. But hognose snakes. Have you ever seen a hognose snake?
No.
They're so cute. Google a hognose snake right now. Look at its nose.
Get an axolotl.
No, those are hard. I don't know if I can own those in Oklahoma.
I thought you could.
I don't know if they count as like an exotic pet or not.
Doxing yourself.
Hey, if you could own it. Oklahoma has some of the loosest fucking exotic animal laws.
Yeah, look at fucking Joe Exotic, dude.
That's
Case and
exactly-
point.
No, that's exactly how he got his business started up in Oklahoma. It's because our rules are so fucked.
Mm-hmm.
They're really, really
Yeah,
loose.
it's just an amphibian. Dude, axolotls are so fucking cool.
They are very cute.
Yes.
But no, hognose snake. Look at that. Really
I already
cute.
did. The little,
Alright.
little shit.
No, it's
Very
not.
nice.
It's beautiful.
Yeah, no, it's legal to own them.
Cool.
Hognose snake. Look at its little nose.
That's why it got the name.
I want
No.
it. Its nose.
All right, we back.
Its face
Yeah.
is so
Back.
like fat and chunky.
You're the only one that left. It's okay.
There's a
Sorry,
pink
I need to
hognose snake.
Get more drinks and take a piss. I'm sorry.
That's okay.
I would
Which by-
definitely get like a fully adult snake though this time, because I think that's what the problem was, is that I got like one that was so early on in its like existence. Yeah.
I'm drinking some of that Mountain Dew Mary mashup. That shit is delicious.
Ooh.
Well, it's cranberry and pomegranate Mountain Dew.
Oh.
Ooh, nice.
I fucking love cranberries.
Yeah, I like pomegranate flavoring, which obviously isn't real pomegranate, but I fucking hate actual pomegranates.
Oh no, I ate some pomegranate the other it's like a week ago. Fuck that.
I thought they looked weird.
No,
I had a
just you
friend that
pick
would
one of these. They're good as fuck, dude.
I gotta stay away from soda, but you know, I might.
Try it. Just try one.
just do it. You won't.
Okay.
Come on.
Anything else you guys wish to do for the day?
Me, pick
no.
me.
I'm
Pick
just going to
me.
hang out at the caravans with Guidos and like maybe show him how to make baskets and like fold laundry properly, and maybe show him how to properly play with kids.
I don't
We haven't left
and
the
Jag, I can just
Caleb's
drink and
Curiosities
torture
yet,
them.
have we?
Well,
No.
the goal of the game is to not use magic, because we don't teach the type of magic to the kids. It's to
Yes, you guys are still on Caleb's Curiosities.
Okay.
You can get
it's
some
to
if you
use
want.
your like legs
Yeah,
to
I would
catch
like
them.
to.
But
I like to
if I
talk
have an
to
advantage over them, why
Caleb.
wouldn't I use it?
We're making it a fair and equal game, so you should just use what they have. If they
Life
had
isn't
Dimension
fair
Door,
and
then you
equal.
could use it.
Well, why would I be fair? Am I obligated to be fair?
Yes,
By what laws?
by the laws of that they're children.
I
Nonsense.
haven't heard of that one.
By like the Saldean laws of like the tribe treats people fairly.
I'd like to roll an inside check.
She telling the truth.
Okay.
Is that real? Roll your insight check.
Roll it.
Ray.
Well, I wasn't told to. Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm
She
telling the
seems pretty
truth.
believable.
Ooh.
Well,
Ooh.
I mean, fine, I guess.
Okay.
Got past
yeah.
him for
Oh,
that.
excuse me, Silencer. Sorry. I'm gonna squeeze past you real quick. Caleb.
Good old Caleb.
He goes, yes.
So, long story short, I just have so much stuff in my pockets, and I would like to see if I could do some sort of like a trade type of thing.
Arthur.
He kind of looks at you and goes, depends. You got anything with a good story with it?
Good story.
Indeed.
Oh man, do I? So
I'd
I
like
got.
to do a flower.
I'd like to like pull my bag up
Squint.
to like his table, and okay, I got this lion tail right here. So whenever we ended up killing this lion that was really
Wasn't just
mean
any
at
lion.
us.
You got freaking hype it up, Kyle.
Yeah, this lion was like super
Terrifying.
crazy and terrifying. Like I saw El Roca. He was there. He like slammed the thing down on the ground, and it was really, oh man.
It was
It
doing
was-
shrooms.
Yeah. And then I found these 2 mushrooms that were there with it. And these mushrooms, there's something else. Like, I mean, like on the down low, like these aren't
Might be an
these aren't
illegal.
used for cooking.
Make a performance check.
Oof.
Oh, it was on a 15. That's a
Yeah,
low
you're not
dice.
really selling it super well.
Mm,
Okay, so Caleb kind of goes, He goes, I see what you're talking about. He goes, kind of looks over and he grabs like a little looks like kind of like a saddle bag
mm-hmm.
and or like a satchel bag, and he goes, well, I just so happen to maybe have something that you're looking for, but I don't know. it might be a little bit too rich for what you're putting out. I don't know. Maybe.
Well, I mean, I want to know what it is because maybe I have some more stuff in this bag that maybe I can throw on to maybe even it out the deal. You know what I mean?
And he kind of looks at you and he says, well, this. He goes, well, this bag, it can fit more stuff than what you would think in it. He goes, nothing too impressive, but it is what it is.
Hold on, wait. I just wanna clarify. Are you trying to offer me the bag so I can fit more things in?
He nods and goes, yeah, that's what you're asking, right?
Uh, I was mainly just hoping to like get some of the stuff off of me and maybe get something cool in return.
He goes, oh, I see. He says, oh, so you're wanting to trade something. Okay, he goes, okay, sorry. And he sets it down. He goes, well, you have any idea what you need?
Hmm. Well, it seems to me like everything is well, the world is falling apart right now. I'm sure you can tell that. And
He goes, yeah, it's not going too good.
Not great.
yeah. Long story short, do you have any explosives?
He goes, huh?
Like things that go boom?
He kind of looks back at Oroka and goes, I mean, nothing magical here, no, like that.
Did you know there's another guy we can ask for that we wouldn't have to pay?
There is.
Yes.
Oh. Let me hold on. Give me a second. I want to think about something else then. Uh, do you have like anything sharp?
Sharp.
Like you see, I have a blink dagger here, Caleb.
Oh,
But it lets me teleport a tiny bit.
He goes, you mind giving a little demonstration?
Oh yeah, sure. So you see me right now, and you see how like we had to use this long hallway to from from the front of your shop all the way back here because Oroka's he's kind of big, right?
Yeah, he nods.
Okay, I'd like to blink over into the one of the crowded parts of the store.
Okay, you do just that.
And now I'm here. Can you see me or hear me?
Yeah, and he sees and hears. He goes, yes, impressive. He says, that's an interesting item you got there.
Okay. Yeah, it's got a cooldown. But yes, it is one of my most used tools. Do you have something that I can potentially in that brief moment, you know how I blink over there? Is there anything that I can do to like I don't know, kind of like ambush someone? Like
Yeah.
a trap that I can put on them.
Very obscure thing you're asking for right now, Kyle.
I
I'm
know.
racking my brain right now.
Okay, so long story short, I'm looking for like either like a tracking box that I can put on their foot, either like the house arrest thing, or or some sort of like once I could like put something like on their wrist, like handcuffs.
Okay, so you're looking for shackles or
Yes.
manacles.
That combo with your blink dagger?
No. Just like something in general that I can have like a certain like combo where I just blink over, and then I can shackle someone.
Oh, you're talking about the dagger. That's right. You lost me.
Hmm.
Well, I was explaining to him how my combo like kind of works.
Hmm.
I'm gonna be real. You're making this really hard for me.
I know.
I don't know. I don't think he has anything like that. I mean, he has some regular shackles, regular manacles.
Mm. So there's like nothing that like insta locks them in or something like that, or I'd have
No
to.
CC.
The problem is your like description of what you're looking for is a little bit odd.
Yeah, I don't know.
Don't really say give up. It's just I don't know. Be a little bit more specific.
Are you looking for just crowd control in general?
Yes.
Yeah. See, that would be. Let's start there.
Okay. Do you have something that can like help immobilize someone if I were to get up
There
on
we
them?
go.
Caleb, his eyes light up and he goes, "I have just the thing, actually." He goes, "What? It's not manacles." He goes, "Do you mind if I do a demonstration?"
Oh yeah.
He goes, "Any damage inflicted from this demonstration, you are fine with you're fine with it."
Yeah, I got a potion on me. Yeah.
He goes, "Okay, perfect." He goes, "Au revoir." Still in the story, make a dexterity saving throw.
Okay.
14, you fail. From under you, the carpet you're standing on immediately jumps up and wraps around you, binding you.
Oh!
That's a
How'd you do this?
He goes, "Enchanted carpet."
Enchanted carpet. Ah! Why didn't I think of that?
He goes, "Yeah, I always keep a few of them here just in case someone tries to rob me."
It's very cool.
How do you use that?
How?
He goes, "Au revoir," and it releases you.
Ah. How much damage did I take from that?
None. He just says as a precaution,
Oh, okay.
the legal precaution.
Legal precaution. Oh, okay, I get you. Oh man, that thing is really cool.
He just kind of nods and goes, "So you're wanting to do a trade for it, yes?"
Yes. And I don't. I can throw in this gold-plated rod as well. It sells for a lot of money. It doesn't have the best story attached to it. I just got it from some
How
guy.
much is the gold rod worth?
It's like 1,600 or something like that.
Yeah, it's a shit ton of money.
Because he put.
I remember you told me about it. I just didn't bother writing it down. I just knew that it was worth a shit ton of money.
Because he put that.
Yeah, make an insight check.
Oh.
He plays off completely perfectly cool. He goes, I mean, okay, it's just, I'm being honest, I feel a little bad. He goes, you know what? How about this? I'll throw in the carpet, and I'll throw in these extra manacles that I have, and we'll call it fair. Okay. I like you. I like your friend here.
Oh, thank you so much. I'd like to set on the table the gold-plated rod, the lion tail, and then the two mushrooms that make you high.
Okay. He takes all of them. He kind of sits them in their own area, and he goes, that carpet. He says the activation word is Araval. Araval.
You got that, Nurgle?
Yeah, I can't spell.
Whenever it's activated, you can do it on a bonus, or you can use it on an action or a bonus action, and it will bind the target you wish for it to try to bind, and it's a DC 17 Dex save.
Same with my
Crazy carpet.
spell. Sweet, that works great. And then you threw in some manacles.
and some manacles. They can be used on a person who is incapacitated, and they will not be able to use weapons. They will be not able. They will be not able to use their arms, and yeah, it's like they have manacles on them.
Okay, sounds good.
To put them on someone who is fighting against it is a check, but if they're incapacitated, you can put them on for free.
Okay.
All right. And he goes, now, seriously, thank you guys. I really appreciate the business.
Yeah, of course.
We wish you luck in these trying times.
He goes, every day it gets a little bit easier.
Just has this big cache of money in the background.
And you
It's just
kind of,
as we're leaving, he's like, "I'm fucking rich."
yeah, the carpet, you can carry it with you. It can wrap around your arm or something.
Oh, can it wrap around like my neck area as like a cape?
Yeah, it could bend and wrap and be like a cape.
Oh,
And
yes,
you're like Doctor Strange.
I am Doctor Strange. Let's go.
It looks super fucking tacky, and it doesn't fit his scheme at all because it's like a bright red and gold.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Like it doesn't fit. It looks tacky, but he's wearing it proudly.
You know, it's got quite a unique style to it.
Absolutely. Only I could pull this off.
Yeah.
All right, let's get out of here. So let's get out of here, Elroka.
Yeah. We're
Right.
going.
Are you guys just gonna rest for the night?
Ooh,
Yeah.
Elroka, would you like to see where I've been staying at?
You know, yeah, sure.
All right, it's just down the road here. Follow me.
You're down the road.
I follow him.
Flash follow.
All right. So, upon getting to this pretty good, like very nice area, you start seeing a large number of scantily dressed females.
Oh, I don't know if I should be here.
Oh no, come on, Elroka, it's fine.
Okay.
Walking in, you see the one of the main ladies that was standing out front. She sees Sel and she goes, back again, huh? And I see you brought a friend too.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Oh yeah.
She goes, your friend also missing out or no?
No, I'm pretty sure he's good.
What does she mean by missing out?
No, don't worry about it.
She kind of walks over to you and she says, well, hey there. How about we get that mask off and I can give you a little bit of a discount.
A luchador never unveils his mask.
Really? I am just someone who's curious.
You know, it takes a lot to actually take it off. I let her try to take it off.
Okay.
There's no check that can win this. It can't.
Yeah,
come
no.
off.
A luchador's mask can only be taken off when he's defeated.
I completely just leave my hands free.
And she
trying to
goes, yeah, she goes, I just can't, man, what's it made out of?
You know, I don't know.
She goes, no, either way, the discount's still available. Winks at you.
Oh, that's very kind of you. So where was it you were staying?
Oh, it's just right over here. You see these big flashing lights?
Right down the road.
Right down the road.
No, we're already there.
I'd like to point out the sign of the.
No, we're already inside the place.
Are we?
Yeah.
You're right outside of it.
Right outside of it. Yeah, it's right up there. See?
Oh, it looks interesting.
Yeah. It's awesome.
Yeah, I guess we'll find a room.
All right. Come on, my door is the third door from the left.
I guess.
Seeing as you walk in, you do see the bartender,
Mm-hmm. Oh, you son of a bitch.
and he goes, "Oh well, welcome back. Have you seen the boss anywhere?"
I
Who's your-
happen.
Who's your boss? I
He
asked.
goes, "Hmm." He kind of looks. He kind of looks over to Oroka and goes, "And who would you be?"
I guess a +1.
He goes, "No, your name."
I, at Big Flex, am El Roca. Maybe you've heard of me.
Starts flipping through thing. Goes, "Mm-hmm, big guy."
Oh,
He goes, "Yeah." He goes, "His name's not on the list, but I'm assuming you're bringing him in with you."
what do you
Yep.
mean my name is on the list? What, my name is on every list.
He goes, "All right." He says, "Your room's still open."
Perfect. Thank you.
How could someone not know of me? What
He
does
just
he
kind
mean
of goes,
I'm not on the list?
and you walk back to your room.
That's what we're doing.
Unless Oroka has something else. So.
Yeah, Rocky, you can feel like the real passive aggressiveness coming from these two.
This is I don't know the dynamic between you two, but I feel like I'm involved in something I don't want to be involved in.
No, the guy's just a fucking dick.
You're gonna say that right in front of him? We're still talking to him.
I don't care. He knows. That's why he's on the list. That's why
You
he's
both
on the
have
list. My
You both
list.
have a list. What is your list?
No, my list is of souls yet to be in my lantern.
Wouldn't that just be everyone in the world?
Yeah, but he's written on there up a bit higher than the rest.
Oh, I didn't know you got to choose.
Oh, I can choose.
I am the one who knocks.
That's kind of the vibe I was going for, yeah.
Okay, I guess I'll go into the room. You just mentioned something about your boss. Who's your boss? I ask him. Maybe we've seen him. We do, do odd jobs for the Adventurers Guild.
I this is to you guys. I have nothing to say.
Oh no, I'm talking to the guy, the bartender guy.
Oh, I thought you were talking to
Yeah.
Sal.
No,
What'd you say? Sorry.
I was asking because he said he's seen the boss. Who's your boss? Maybe we've seen them work for Adventurers Guild.
He kind of looks at you and goes, "Yeah, you know."
I don't.
He kind of goes. He goes, "No." He's like, "Tell me about you. You want a drink?"
Sure. Give me the strongest stuff you got. Yeah.
He goes, "All right, it's gonna run you about 2 gold."
Sell, can I have 2 gold?
Yeah, I'd toss Elroka the 2 gold.
Lay down.
Here you go, sir.
All right, he gets you a pretty tall glass of some strong stuff. It tastes kind of like strong, grainy alcohol.
This is
Really hits like the upper chest.
quite the robust flavor to it.
He goes, "Yeah. So, how do you know the old walking bag of bones there?"
Well,
Watch it.
a friend of mine died, and then he came up and took that friend's soul.
Kind of like seeing goes, "No shit."
Yeah, it just snatched him right up, and you see that little lantern he's carrying right there? I think we can actually meet him. He's in there.
Oh, you wanna see him?
It's a weird little magic trick he does.
Oroka? You wanna see Insult? Is that who you're wanting?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, I'd like to pull out Insult.
Oh, see, this is the guy I used to know. Long dead. Been dead a while, actually.
Huh.
Does the bartender recognize insult?
He does not.
Dead a long while, this one. And now he's here.
Yeah, he's here.
I don't understand how it works at all, but this is what the point we're at. Yeah, I'm the kind of guy who at this point wants to just go with the flow. So here I am, going with the flow.
He kind of like eyes you and goes, "Huh. Well, all right. I'll say you're a little bit of a weird one, but whatever."
That's what I'm told. Hey, yeah, just real quick. You don't happen to have an opinion on a giant brain, would you?
He goes,
If you were to think about a giant brain, what kind of feelings come to you?
uh, a little bit weird, but I don't know. Sounds creepy.
Okay. Thank you for the drink.
He goes, "Of course. Thanks for the business."
I go back to room. Time for sleep. Sleepy by time. I think we'll spend like one more day and prepare for the last mission.
Yeah.
Okay. With that, the night reaches you all well. You can reset your HP and spell slots.
Sweet.
Spell slots. Woo.
Do like
Only
having those
Froggy
back.
use spells to blow up a river.
Yeah, those are fish.
All right. As the morning comes, Oroka, you turn the final card of your was like 30th victory against the Linsen Store.
Yeah, I don't understand. What's the purpose of us playing cards if you can't read any of them?
What do you mean? I can read.
What does I pull out the card? It's very clearly an ace. What does this card say?
It says that's like a 7.
Set my whole hand out and I get ready to walk out.
No, Elroka, come back. Come back. No, come back. You should just start walking off towards the Adventurers Guilds. I'm trying to follow you.
That's exactly where I'm going.
Alright. Hey, come on. No. We got one more game.
Put
You
it
got
up where I
lucky.
had it. Move the
Do I
digital
see
things that you put up
do I
there.
see
They're not supposed to be
Phoebe
there.
and
Get the digital things. Put
Gray
them in
anywhere?
the floss. Grab the floss.
One right here.
Floss belongs in the
The lid.
bathroom. Okay.
The
The
lid.
floss belongs in the bathroom.
Sometimes I keep floss at the side of my bed.
Put the floss in the bathroom. Yeah,
All right,
I
so
muted my
you guys
mic.
head
Now
back to the
put the
Adventurers
floss in
Guild?
the bathroom.
No, I'm saying
Yeah.
that's a great point.
No.
All right. I'll say, are you three heading back as well?
Us three?
We
we?
spent the night in the caravans. Afterwards, yeah, we'll go to the Adventurers Guild.
All right. So by the time you guys start arriving back, you see Oroka and Sel heading inside.
No, come on. Come on, you
So,
got
where's the
lucky.
rest of the
There's
party?
no way you beat me 30 times in a row.
Phoebe, how are you adjusting to being what you are now?
She gets in. She looks at you and says, "I mean, it's weird. I mean, we tried fishing, which was bad.
Hey, it doesn't seem very interesting, but that old man made it look interesting. Huh. I think back on that moment.
Yeah." She kind of paused and she says, "Really set like an unfair expectation."
Ah, well, it's not for everyone. Not for me either, actually. I hate fishing.
She doesn't say because she wasn't there, which I forgot.
Redacted.
All right, with that, you guys see Matthias, Thalen, Lunma, and Silver Lion all down having breakfast. How's Jeff? Jeff is down here too.
Jeff, how you doing, buddy?
He kind of freezes and like turns.
Today's the rest day.
Uh, roll a perception check. Ooh.
Just dropping
14.
everything.
Yeah, you don't see anything.
Jeff, I could have swore I just saw you here. Hey, did you
No,
guys
no,
see-
no, no. You see Jeff. You don't see what's in front of him.
Oh, okay. So then I guess I just walk up to him.
Yeah. You walk up and you hear the kind of the scrambling of like metal and like ceramic, and then you look and he doesn't have anything in front of him.
Jeff, are you hiding something from me?
He kind of looks over you and says, "From you? No."
Jeff,
Roll an
not
insight.
good to lie. Picking up the dice.
Oh. Uh-oh.
Oh,
Yeah. You can't tell he's lying. He's
Jeff, just so you know, it's not like I wouldn't support your endeavors.
you see him kind of pause and he goes, "Hmm, okay." He reaches over. You completely kind of buy into it, but he reaches over and he puts like this decent stack of pancakes with like butter and syrup on them back in that are like halfway eaten.
Evie, stop.
Pancakes are. Jeff, did you think I would eat your pancakes?
He goes, "No, it's just you told me carbs are bad and there's butter and sugar on it, but they're really good."
You know, the best part about the cheat day or rest day, Jeff, is that you can also have your cheat days.
Really?
Yes, they just have to be. This is your one.
Yes! Woohoo! Back to eating.
Oh, okay. Well, while you do that, hello everybody else.
Thalen, he looks at you and says, "I tried to tell him not to order those if it makes you feel any better."
Kids will be kids.
True.
Silver lying. He goes, "If it makes you feel any better, I told him to order it."
I don't know about that, but I don't know if I can say anything when I left my child with a bunch of men who have killed others.
They all kind of give you the rock eyebrow.
As
But
if
that's
you two
neither
are
here
not
nor there.
also a murderer.
It's true. but
Thalen
there's
goes, "Everyone, come in." Phoebe goes, "Even me?" He goes, "Yeah, of course. You're welcome." Matthias is
Especially you,
giving
Evie.
her the stink eye.
Does he know? Oh no.
He feels something's off, and he's kind of just eyeing her. Okay. As everyone gathers their place on the table,
So
and Thalen goes, "I take it you all have been resting well."
yeah, I picked up a few items. Saw the town a little bit more. Still contemplating the rest of my life since it might be coming to an end.
Thalen goes, "There's no need to be so cynical about it."
When you're cynical, you're more prepared for the worst.
True.
I mean, I don't know about that. My mom always told me to have hope.
Is that before or after you murdered?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay, well, I think that answers that part.
Thalen says, "Well then, just straight down to business then. Do you have any idea where Magalash could be hiding?"
Yeah, actually, we got like a one-way ticket to his place. Actually, believe it or not, two-way ticket actually, because we have two of them. Two one-way tickets.
What are you
Thalen said,
talking about?
Thalen says, "So we have two ways then, through the same entrance, I assume."
Well, we don't really know
Probably.
where it'll put us, but our best bet is it definitely puts us where he's located.
So that means we have either 2 shots or we have one
Big
very
shot.
effective shot.
Yeah. I pull out my seal. This is the one that I required, and this is the one made as a copy by the Inquisitors. They did some research on it and practiced a little bit and was able to duplicate it.
Hmm. That's good. So, we need to figure out now, are we wanting to do 2 different assaults, or are we gonna go all out?
Well, when we looked at Maglash, he was having some issues on his side, and I can't say the exact specifics, but he's got a very unfortunate thing coming his way if things don't or go in a specific way.
He goes, So forces outside of our control could potentially take care of this problem.
Yeah, and they might also be a problem themselves, but that's up in the air, honestly.
Hmm.
More of like an attitude thing. See how he's feeling that day.
He goes, So there's at least some potential there then, but no guarantees, which worries me.
Yeah. But I mean, I think it'd be good to all storm in at once. He's in he's got a few allies left on his side that we should be careful of. Many that we've already faced. There's the one named Julian Razorwind, and the other one who was with him who attacked you, Thalen.
He goes, yes, that masked gentleman.
Yeah, and we know there's Jeremias and whatever magical weaponry
The
he took
betrayer.
from
I
the
spit on the ground.
armor. And whatever he took from the magical armory.
Phoebe chimes in. She goes, "Oh wait, hold on. Mr. Thalen." He goes, "Yes. Our leader wishes for me to inform you that the emissary is coming with a gift."
What
Yeah.
Like,
kind of
perks
gift?
his eyebrow.
It's always a good sign to start the alliance.
She says,
Oh,
I can't say any more about it. He wishes for you to see it in person, but that is all.
I mean, should we be wary of this gift? I mean, I guess you wouldn't tell us if we should.
Nah, I trust the Elder Brain. Seems like a nice guy.
I mean, he does seem, in fact, like a nice guy, but I mean, we don't really know him yet. What if he's trying to double cross us?
Hey, we didn't know Gydos, and he's still here.
We
Well,
didn't know Jeremias either, and he betrayed us.
I feel like we kind of knew him.
No.
Also, the emissary is set to show up in about a week and 2 days, week and 1 day.
Week and 1 day now, probably.
About a
We
week
did
and
just
2
for
days.
the day.
Yeah.
Well,
wait till
I
then.
really want to meet that emissary. I say it kind of is in an awkward position because the more time we give Magalash to recuperate, the worse our chances are. Right now, he's in somewhat of an awkward position. We don't really want to give him an opportunity to come up with a new plan.
He kind of looks towards Phoebe and goes, "Is there any potential that we could send anyone to expedite their process of getting here?" She goes, she kind of looks up and says, "No, that would be fine. Just they're making their way here on foot, so if there's any way to expedite the process, they would be welcome to it, so long as it's done peacefully."
Oh, can they tell us where they are right now? Maybe our boss man could help.
She says, "Do you have a map?"
Oh, I do.
Oh, he does.
Pulls map out of pants.
Here, Elroy, I can't read this. Hold that.
Why do you have all the things that you can't read?
He's collecting them so that one day
I'm
maybe
just
he can
saying that I'm the
understand.
person that ends up taking all the stuff.
All right. Well, I look at the map.
She marks out a location of where this individual is.
Oh. Okay. Well, Velgrea, would you please make a marking on the ground?
Um, what's the individual look like? Can we scry on the individual so that we know what it looks like?
Well, we don't
I
know their name.
never met the individual. You don't know their
Oh.
name. You don't know anything about them.
Well, that's still more comforting. Just the way you said
You-
this individual, I was like, do we know this person?
I mean, if you found out their name, you could maybe scry them with like the scrying orb or something.
Yeah, sure. That Phoebe, do you know their name by chance?
She kind of looks up a bit. She goes, his name is Val.
Val?
Val.
Val. All
That's
right.
cute.
A
Short
nice
and
name.
sweet.
All right, I pull out my scrying orb and I say, all right, show us that name.
Okay. The orb opens up, and you see it looks just like that purple squid face thing you fought under the underbelly of that temple a while back.
Oh.
And it's currently levitating, and it's just floating in a just straight direction.
Oh, that I see why it's taking him so long now, actually. Okay, well, yeah, let's contact the boss man and see if he could help out with this. If you
Okay.
don't mind, Belgria.
The
Alright.
phone call is charged and ready.
Alright, as you activate it,
Bring,
you
bring.
see Dissipator come to the forefront and goes, "Hello, mortals. You have summoned me."
It's us.
He goes, he kind of reaches over and you see him mark in a book.
What's that?
325.
He goes, "Just keeping a tally."
That's good.
He
How many
goes,
people have been calling you just that aren't us?
"Do you want to see?"
That's not important right now. Hey, look at this. This is our emissary coming in just a bit. I point the orb in his direction. He's at this location on the map. Any way you can expedite getting them here?
He goes, "Yes, I can."
Oh, thank you.
And maybe
We
you would want to
appreciate it.
stick around to hear the conversation too, you know?
Yeah, you should be included in this. I look at Bailey. You don't mind, right? He is our boss.
Thalen kind of goes, "Sure, the more heads we have to put together, the better."
That's what I like here.
Nice.
Then Phoebe
Yeah, head.
looks up, and as she looks up, then the illithid in this visage kind of looks up, and you see him kind of just stop, and she goes, "Okay, he's ready whenever you are." He
Oh,
goes,
that's so
"Very
convenient.
well." And then
Such a cool trick. I wish we could do that with each other.
I
this
guess
Peter
we could.
throws both of his hands up, and then a portal opens off to the side of you, and then a portal opens in front of him.
Oh, that's a new trick.
And as you see him step through, he emerges on the other side of the portal
Ooh.
that's in this building.
I guess I give him a big deep bow and say hello. You must be the current representative of the Elder Brain themselves.
Yeah, as he steps through,
Oh, he's an octopus man.
Do I have to say?
That's
I look
lame.
at Phoebe, and do I have to say that you evoke the name of the Elder Brain for him, or is it all good?
she goes, "No, I've been talking to him. It's okay."
Oh, that's good.
So as he shows up, everyone kind of turns their chairs and looks at him. as the portal closes in the scrying orb. You see the scrying orb looking in on you guys and looking at him, looking in at you guys, looking at him, looking in at you guys, and looking at him. It's the infinite mirror thing.
Oh, sorry about this.
Whoa.
It wasn't trying to be like an invasion of privacy. We just needed to help you get here a little bit faster.
He goes, I know. Phoebe has been speaking to me.
Oh, that's good. It makes things quicker in this conversation.
He goes, and it expedites the menial travel that I've been having to do.
Yeah, I don't know if you guys get tired from just floating, but I can't imagine you want to float forever.
We do not.
It's good to know.
Imagine.
He goes, and to which one of you is the leader of this area that I am supposed to be meeting with?
I point the thumb at Thalen. That's this
Thalen
guy.
stands up and he walks over and he gives a bow and says, Greetings to you. I'm Thalen Bloodbane of Mothael. I take it your leader has sent you as an emissary so that we may have talks of peace. And he kind of waves a hand up and says, pleasantries are not needed. The Elder has informed me what needs to be done. We will speak on those terms. But first, a gift is to be bestowed. And he takes and he tosses a head onto the ground.
Oh.
It is a masked head.
Who's this and where'd you find them? That's quite the gift.
He says, this was a supplant that was residing in Helnas Thenma, an agent of Magalash.
That is a very well appreciated gift. If I give a little clap, that's really nice of you.
We have been informed that they are attempting to capitalize on the usefulness and kindness of the Elder, so they have been dispatched. I take it this is a welcomed gift.
Considering we're about to go do the same thing to a few more of them, hell yeah. Yeah. But thank you. They're right, Thalen? This is great.
Thalen says, yes, very good. Can I get you anything to drink? Any food or anything? Your travels must have made you wary. It says, well, we'll take some water, and that is all. With that, gets a pitcher of water and gets him some. It starts to kind of grossly just slurp it up. As it says, with this, Thalen, may we begin our talks of this compromise set to take place. I assume that you have a secluded location that we can speak at length for. Thalen says, of course. He goes, I hope you won't mind if I have someone in there. I'm not personally the strongest individual, so I would feel more comfortable if I had someone to equalize it. It says, whatever makes you the most comfortable. I don't mind. He kind of looks over at he goes, kind of looks at Matthias and goes, shakes his head and he goes, Silverline, would you please join me? He goes, right. He goes, this way. And they go to head off. Anything you guys want to say?
I
really
do not think we should leave him alone at all.
Well, we really appreciate your help with the Elder Brain, and his Elder Brain, and the Elder Brain himself. Been very helpful. Is there any chance one of us can be involved in these talks as well? Since we kind of roped in this whole thing in the first place.
Also true.
Thalen kind of looks over at you and he says, Elric, I think you all should plan this out. I got it handled. Don't worry.
I am hella worried, but alright, sure, fam.
I'm pretty worried.
Yeah, Yeah, you got it, Taylor. Do you?
You do you, my boo.
Phoebe kind of goes, she goes, oh, you don't need to worry. Val's really good.
You know,
Phoebe, tell me the truth. Are they going to take over Thalen?
She goes, what? No. She goes, look at Val. Look how trustworthy he is.
I mean, I haven't met too many squid people in my lifetime, and my lifetime also hasn't been very long, but it seems a little questionable to me. I don't mean that in like a disrespectful way, just kind of like an ignorant way. I don't really know too many squid people, so I don't really know what a trustworthy squid person would look like.
Okay, I'm gonna
anyway,
be real. Like the equivalent of what you just basically said was you basically just said like the N word to her multiple times.
Why?
Squid person.
Ugh.
Squid person.
She's like, I don't really
can't-
appreciate the whole squid person thing, but I mean, okay.
you know, Phoebe, ignoring the ignorant child. I hope you can't ignore the ignorant.
Why does it always happen to me, man?
Every
Every time. Every
You're bad at
session.
talking to people.
I just never talk to
ignoring-
anyone ever again.
Ignoring the ignorant
You
child.
just say people. You don't have to denote.
But that's a squid. I'm a
feature.
child. I don't know. Like, is
You
a squid
people.
person?
Yeah, you're not
You
like
people.
you horned devil people.
That people refer to that to me all the time.
Actually.
Okay, so Phoebe, I'm gonna
Whatever.
put some faith in the elder brain because honestly, the little girl and the other one next to the little girl would have been dead without him. So,
True.
I'm gonna put some trust in that.
She goes, yeah, he's really nice and kind and smart and powerful too.
I agree with everything you just said, and I still think I wouldn't mind being on his side at all.
She goes, oh, that's good to know. You got a lot of. At least you're a really smart person here. Dissipator's kind of like giving you the look of like, I know what you're doing here.
With my brain intact, and I look at Dissipator. Just brain intact kind of thing. You know what we talked about
As they
earlier.
start heading up the stairs, you see he starts floating up the stairs.
All right, you guys have fun.
Goodbye.
Okay.
We're all going to die, aren't we?
Oh no, maybe.
Dash kind of laughs and says, oh, we all die eventually.
That's also true. And I've seen hell. It's an interesting place.
I mean, I've seen hell too. Would I go to hell or would I go somewhere else? Because hell would be fine with me.
Oh, you were like teleported to hell, weren't you?
I don't know. I have no idea how I got there.
That's questionable.
Maybe I did die. Maybe I'm dead.
We never actually discussed.
Dissipator, am I dead?
Dissipator kind of looks at you and says, what? No. He says, with your keen mind, you'd remember whenever you first talked to Dissipator, he told you that you got teleported into the maze.
Yeah, but why?
Because it pulls random things from the material plane.
Oh, I forgot all. My other brain forgot all about that.
So with that, any preparation you guys want to do?
I got nothing.
I mean, all I would need to do is sleep, but I don't have any spell slots that were taken, so I'm fine.
I'm doing pretty good as well. I guess we just wait and see how the negotiations go, right?
Yeah.
True.
Okay.
Negotiable.
Yep. About an hour goes by. You guys just chatting and stuff. And eventually you hear heading down the stairs, you hear a silver lion come down.
So
And he
I'm back so soon.
He kind of stretches and he goes, ah. He goes like, oh man, that is boring.
Not much of a talker, I guess.
He says, no, they're talking a lot. Just I can't stay sitting down that long.
Oh well, I guess talking a lot is a good sign, or it's some kind of sign of something.
He says, "Yeah, about a little bit into the discussions, the purple one's voice changed and got weird."
Oh, must be his greatness, the Elder Brain.
He goes, "I don't know what it is." They started talking some more, and they're getting along halfway decently, I think.
Oh, oh,
He goes, "It got heated for a second, but it's fine."
huh. Not gonna lie, not what I was expecting, but it is an appreciated outcome.
I don't really know what I expected. I'm just happy Thalen's not dead yet.
He goes, "Yeah, he felt comfortable enough sending me out of here to stretch my legs to get something to drink."
That's good. Phoebe, do you feel good things happening?
She kind of looks at you, and she kind of gives like a sly grin. She leans in and goes, "I've been listening."
Oh,
Oh.
I keep my, I'd pretend to lock and key my mouth and be like, you know,
She goes, "Yeah, it's going really good in there."
I don't know what's good considering the sides we're on are kind of different in this perspective, but I still trust you.
She goes, "Ah, don't worry. They're just talking about it." She goes, "The general peace stuff has already been agreed on. Right now, they're talking about land disputes."
Oh, well, you guys did take over the elf. What was that like, taking over the elves and the dwarves? Has anybody
She goes,
talked about
"I
that?
wouldn't know. I wasn't around when that happened."
Yeah, I just thought might have heard some talk about it.
You know, just mass genocide of an entire species.
Hey,
She
we didn't know that.
she goes, "No, don't really talk to too many other illithids. Kind of just associate with you guys a lot."
Well, that's good. Consider, yeah. I kind of like you, Phoebe. You're a nice person.
She goes, "Thank you. You're really nice too."
Yeah, I. And also, it's very easy to get along with you because I don't really have a stake in this.
She goes, "And it's really easy to get along with you guys because we're coming to agreements and no disagreements."
Yeah, that would. I feel like the disagreement part would really be troublesome, wouldn't it?
She goes, "Oh yeah, no, I got real." She goes, "No, I was thinking about some stuff towards the beginning of it, but I stopped thinking about that a little while back."
It didn't happen to involve slitting our throats while we were sleeping or anything like that, was it?
She goes, "I'm not gonna tell."
All right, well, I'll leave it at that. Because
Alright, well.
But I mean, I think it's fine to get along. It's not like you guys really want anything bad.
She goes, "Right?"
And I'm sure the elves and dwarves kind of had it coming, let's be real.
She goes, "Oh no, maybe, probably."
They oppose the Elder Brain, absolutely.
Oh yeah, yeah, of course.
Idiots.
Silverline kind of downs a bit of water he brings. He grabs a pitcher. He goes, "Oh, better get back up there."
Gets
All
back
right,
up there,
well,
Thalen's dead.
that would suck. That would really suck, please. I like these guys. I actually really like this faction, like unironically.
Yeah, no,
I'd
same.
like to
That's
be
why I'm
friends.
like, I don't want any of them to die. If they die, I'm gonna rage war on the Elder Brain. That's not gonna be
No,
fun either.
I was talking about the Elder Brain. I
What?
really like the Elder Brain.
I really
like
like
this
the
side.
Adventurers Guild.
I like both sides. It's just I want them to get along if I like both sides.
That's fair.
They're both really cool sides. They got their intricacies.
I mean, I just don't think that complete genocide of two entire species is.
Who cares? We didn't even know them. You didn't even know your people don't even know dwarves exist. They don't even know what a dwarf is.
It literally doesn't matter. It doesn't make genocide okay.
I'm talking about, man. If I didn't see it, it never happened.
Oh my god. There's so much wrong with that.
If I didn't see it, it didn't happen. What was that thing that the O.J. Simpson lawyer said? If the glove don't fit, you have to acquit.
What?
I forgot all about that.
All right, so it's about 2 hours later, and eventually you hear footsteps coming down of the sound of laughter as they're coming down.
What?
And as they're going down, Thalen kind of looks back and goes, no, seriously, Silver Lion came out and completely naked. He was yelling about how someone had taken his towel. And you hear the Illithid kind of go, is that true? Silver Lion goes, oh yeah, it was so embarrassing. You wouldn't believe it. And the Illithid kind of just goes, amusing.
Oh.
Thalen gets downstairs and he kind of cracks his neck and he goes, well, that took a long time. Apologies, everyone. We were just having a little bit of friendly discussion in there as well.
Well,
I'm
I
just
think
happy
then-
to see that you seem to be alive.
Yeah, actually, I appreciate both of you just handling this diplomacy properly. It's much better when we all just get along.
Thalen kind of laughs and goes, well, of course. He goes, Val, you're welcome to stay here in the Adventurers Guild. I would, of course, hate for you to have to go deal with other lodgings or have to deal with some potential grading individuals who haven't quite gotten the memo about our current predicament with those who live in Hellas Thenmar. He goes, I completely understand. I'm still here a week earlier than you would have been able to disseminate the news for. I don't mind staying in here.
That's
Thalen
good.
says, thank you for your understanding. Just flag down any adventure then when you're in here, and they can bring you whatever you require. He just kind of nods and he floats off.
Thank you again.
Thalen sits down, he kind of rolls the neck and goes, that was rough.
All right. There's no chance your brain was taken over, right?
He goes, what? No. He was completely civil, much more so than, funnily enough, much more civil than any of the Straudian Inquisition has ever been during our peace talks.
I want to skip around the table to Thalen and just look at him in the eyes and cast Locate Creature.
The nearest worm you feel is across the table.
I'm just going to stare at him for a bit until he becomes uncomfortable.
Well, you said that Straudian thing, and I want to be surprised, but then I think about it again, and my surprise is just completely squashed. I'm not surprised by that.
After kind
Yeah.
of like, just staring back at him, when she starts getting uncomfortable, he kind of just turns around and goes, yeah, I would have figured that those of our same race would at least be more understanding, but apparently not.
I mean,
That they're very civil.
yeah, Phoebe mentioned that you guys they really just have like one like main goal, and they really just follow the Elder Brain. And he seems like a nice guy. How was that, by the way, meeting him?
He goes, intimidating. Has
Yeah,
a very large bravado in his speech, and he is very. He kind of looks at Phoebe, not speaking poorly of him, of course. He's very brazen.
it gets scary when he has a knife to your friend's throat.
He goes, I can imagine. More so whenever he has a theoretical knife to your city's throat.
That's also true, yeah.
He goes, but he didn't actually leverage too much against us. He's very civil about it, much more than I expected. And I feel like we've hashed out some very generous terms on both of our ends.
Anything we should know about?
You should not go to Helnas Thenmar. As agreed, we have decided that until we can fully start to integrate better, it is best for us to stay in our separate areas. I've marked the northern region past Mount Reese to be his territory, and the areas south of Mount Reese shall be ours.
You got it. I'm not touching that place.
I
He
have
says-
no reason to go over there.
He says, where that does give them more land than I would have liked. If we can get into a better agreement later down the road, we should still have access, so it shouldn't impact us too much, so long as they stay friendly.
I always think of like trade in the future. Surely they could still use the imports or exports.
He goes, exactly what I'm thinking. If I can set it up to where at least we can be on friendly terms, hopefully it can persist in the way it is currently, and that should be the norm.
Considering this step already, getting this far was completely unlikely. Probably like a 1 in 100 chance. Yeah, that's good.
He goes, although I did have to make one concession.
Oh, what's that?
If we can't get Strahd to, I say bend the knee is the not best term for it, but
Uh-huh.
get them to be agreeable and not try to purge heretics in their own tongue,
Uh-huh.
then they might have to cause action.
Against Stroud, right?
Correct. We've come to an agreement, to an accord.
Alright, so I'm gonna be honest with you, Thalen. Main bases have been covered. This is just like an extra little bit.
He goes, oh no, don't get me wrong. I am extremely happy that we were able to get that figured out. I will try to help Strahd, but personally, if they decide to try to spaz out, I'm just gonna no.
No, you're not gonna hear objections from me. Anybody else objecting?
No.
Object for what?
Exactly.
Destroying Strahd. I'm all for it.
Thalen then goes, personally, I need a bit of a nap. Unless you have anything you wish to speak with me about, I kind of need to go sleep off some of the stress.
No, we're probably gonna go head off to
Understandable.
our suicide mission here in just a bit.
Thalen goes, so soon.
I mean, is there anything anybody else wants to do?
Not in particular, unless if I can receive upgrades from the guild.
I guess we could check around town for more stuff.
I have not much more money to work off of, but we sure could
Are you
suppose.
saying that out loud?
We're saying which part out loud?
That you have no money?
Yeah, I'll say it out loud.
Thalen goes, oh, he goes, right, sorry, too many things to think about. I should probably get you all your payments for assisting us in saving the town.
Hey,
Yeah,
Oh?
if you think
Payment.
that was a very large chunk of land that we might have prevented from being squashed by a very large army.
Thalen goes, right, I don't know how I would have lived with myself if I didn't actually pay you all for your various doings and deeds.
I guess we write it off as a charity on our taxes.
Yeah. You all received 10,000 gold.
Oh,
I look at the Mallory and I go, we're going to have more money.
Wait,
you're
how
so
much?
rich.
I put
How
it
much was it?
in my bag of holding.
Yeah, you get
How-
10,000
The
more
rest of
gold
my
pieces.
stuff.
10,000 each?
Yeah, per person.
heck yeah.
Oh, I don't have it. I have it written in my IRL.
Well, actually, no, minus Gydos. Gydos and Phoebe do not get it. You guys did not assist.
Shame.
Phoebe, do you guys care about like material goods? I don't know how your kind of lives. I know you're individuals, just connected.
She goes, I mean, mostly just furthering what the Elder Brain wants. I mean, it's not really a whole lot on the micro level.
Oh well, I guess that makes things a little bit easier. Okay.
Daniel, I'm sorry, but I wanted to give you money.
That's all good.
Here, take 5,000, Michael.
Just toss it at him.
Mallory, do you think
Are you
that
doing that?
maybe we could
Nice.
give some gold that we got to Gydos?
Mallory kind of looks at you and goes,
No.
But-
kind of looks at you and kind of leans into Vogray and goes, yes, but has to pay back with interest.
Interest.
That sounds like a plan. I like how you think, Mallory. Here you go.
No.
You can have 5,000 of my gold.
Did
But
I?
here's a contract that says you gotta pay back with an annual interest rate of like 10. What's a high interest rate?
20%.
20% interest rate.
I respect. I will hold the offer if I need the income.
Hey, Jeff, do you care much for shiny stuff? Here's a big bag of money.
I
to
just
hold on to.
deleted a whole sheet of stuff.
Bethany, no.
Did you?
Yeah.
Time for a reload.
It's reload time.
It's reload
Plus-
time.
Oh, that's hot. It's hot.
Were you gonna give me 5,000, Joseph? Or
Okay,
no?
I'm reloading.
Just talk.
Thank you.
You know, if I could have two things, I have Fortnite
Uh,
or Marquez
as
Brown.
we reload, so remember to minus that 450 gold.
Yeah, I know exactly how much we're at right now.
Okay.
How much I was at. I was at 100131.
Yeah, fix.
Oh, can we do a reload real quick, please?
Absolutely
it.
not.
Just
What happened, Kyle?
one more. And I pressed S.
That's
It's-
exactly what happened to me. I also pressed S.
Okay.
I tried to scroll down, but I was like still selecting on the thing, so I was trying to type my gold in.
Okay, goddamn
Okay.
it, motherfucker.
Okay.
No one press S when you're typing, please.
I gotta type back in.
Double click. Double click.
Okay, so I
Right.
gave you 5,000 of the gold that I got.
No, I didn't.
I
do
did.
Yeah, I gave Guidos also 5,000 of the gold.
Yeah,
that I
but he
got.
says he doesn't accept those conditions.
Okay.
You don't
and then
accept my interest?
No, I don't accept your interest.
Okay, and I lost my
But why not?
that,
That's
that,
expensive.
It's
and
only
that.
fair. You don't even know how much interest we're going to charge you.
You said 20%.
I never
No,
said that.
We said that for Lee.
Well, either way, I can't accept terms I don't know.
What was the code word for the carpet?
What if the interest?
Uh,
You don't know the interest though.
Is it
well, I don't know the terms.
But you don't know the interest.
No, I
What was
don't
that?
know the terms.
What if it's just interest whatever interests me?
Spell it out, please,
Say
Chair.
that again.
AVALA of all.
Aval. Avala.
AV.
And then DC 17 Dex
Or be grappled.
or Grap. Gotcha.
What if the interest is just like
As
you
long
give
as
me
some
breakfast
manifolds.
one day?
God damn it, Beth.
Well, why would I agree to
Okay.
terms that are?
I
Unfair.
everything's good.
Not manifolds, manacles.
What if the
Manacles.
interest is just
Okay. I am going
Me-
to save this. Are we good?
you teaching me how to
Manacles.
fight
Save,
or
sure.
something?
Okay.
When Beth wants to force
Okay,
a
we're good.
plotline.
Joke's on you, everyone dies at the end of the day anyway. You can put in my lantern.
Very possible.
Hey, shut up and get in
Okay.
the lantern.
That's honestly how last campaign felt. Just felt like we were all gonna die, but then somehow
Get in
we
the
didn't.
lantern. Alright, where's
Okay.
that get in the lantern gif when I need it?
Yeah, you guys got all that. Anything you guys wish to do?
I
Um,
would go check out the Curiosities place again.
I am going to take a picture of my sheet though. Oh, my
Okay, you're heading
inspiration.
back to Caleb's Curiosities.
Yeah.
Okay. Run out. Get back in. You hear, oh, hello.
Hello. How goes it again?
Oh, welcome back. I see you couldn't stay away, friend.
I couldn't. Not especially after I got some more bargaining power in my end.
Oh, I need me to loosen your pockets for you.
Well, I might need it to stay alive.
He said, that's always better than dead.
That's what they tell me.
So, I two thoughts come to my mind. If you have any items that would work, is anything that would prevent or help prevent against death, or anything that could amplify my spell's power.
He kind of pauses for a second. He goes,
Or another thought, any sort of magical item that could, I don't know how to say it without armor class, basically. Boost my
Okay,
armor.
like make you more evasive.
Yeah,
RWP.
any of those 3 items.
Okay.
Or all.
He goes, he goes, well, I know for a fact I have this. And you see him kind of grab what looks like a mummified hand.
This looks handy.
He goes, he said,
Ooh.
the hand itself, not really.
Oh,
And you see he pulls off this plain looking silver ring. And he goes, this is very handy.
I see.
This is a ring of protection. It raises your AC by 1 when worn.
Interesting. How much would that cost me?
He goes, now you, a loyal customer, he says, it's just that. He says, I normally would sell this for about 200, but I'll go down to 180 gold.
180 gold? I'll accept that, but I would like to see the other items that you may have first.
Buy out his whole fucking shop.
Oh, yeah.
He goes, okay, now, I don't have anything that can make your spell stronger. That is, beyond me. I haven't been quite anywhere that crazy. But I have 2 potential items that could help you.
Okay.
You see him pull out this about hand size, looks like an emerald. And he goes, now this emerald can maybe do kind of close to what you're talking about.
Oh, how close?
He goes, it can prevent you from dying.
In what way? Did I just decide not to die, or?
He says, oh, well, what will end up happening is, so long as you have this emerald on your person, it can vault your soul right into it. Although, you don't really have a way to get out, unless someone comes by and has a body for you to take.
Yeah, considering our party, it's actually something we can likely come across.
He goes, they can be willing or they cannot be.
I see. So what you're saying is someone would have to have the ability to move that soul to a body.
He says, no. He says, no, the soul in this item could, let me think of the way to word this, could take residence in someone who found it.
So,
If you die,
as in
your soul
taking
gets
over
taken.
another person?
I would not word it that way, but it could do something close to that, yes.
Or
For legal
do they
reasons,
just
I
reside
can't
within the same body? Is that what you mean?
For legal reasons, I can't.
A former, not the latter.
What was it?
More the former, less the latter.
More the former, less the latter. Okay. Well,
He goes, but he says, I do have another thing that could maybe work.
okay, let's hear it.
You see him kind of grab this necklace.
Okay.
And he goes, now this necklace is very interesting. And you see like there's this little jade pocket that has this liquid inside of it, kind of rolling around. It seems to be a hollowed out spear of jade.
Ooh.
That looks expensive.
He goes, oh, very much so. But he says, inside of this is something called ambrosia.
Ambrosia.
He goes, the thing is whenever the wielder of this perishes, it can be consumed, and death can be warded off for a little bit.
I see. Is this pre or post death?
Post death.
And by warded off, you mean takes longer, or
The inevitability is slowed down.
okay?
I can give you an explanation if you want.
I think I got it, but yeah, go ahead.
When you take fatal damage, you're able to roll a die, and you are unkillable for that many turns.
Whoa. Interesting. I think. Okay, and how much would that be?
He goes, this is one of my most powerful artifacts, so I'm sorry, but this would cost you maybe. Man, I can't really go down on. Sorry, I've already. As much as I love giving discounts to friends, this would still cost you about 2,100 gold.
2,100. Okay. Okay. And for there's nothing on spell vamp, correct?
He goes, sorry, I don't have anything that can do that.
Well, would you know somebody who can?
He kind of thinks about it and goes, the only other enchanter kind of magic person was a dude who ran a shop about 2 buildings down. I haven't seen him in a while.
I imagine you wouldn't. Okay. So my final decision, I will take the mummified hand, the AC, and I will take the last item.
It's a ring, not a mummified hand.
I couldn't remember.
It was
Remember
a
being a
ring on a mummified hand.
You want to take the hand anyway?
How much for the hand with it?
He goes, you can have the hand.
Okay, yeah, I'll take the hand, and I'll give you. You don't need to go down to the 180. You can have the 20 just for the hand itself, I suppose.
He goes, so kind of you.
So that makes it 200 plus 2,100.
Yep, so 2,300.
2,300. Okay.
Is that it?
Okay, you gain a ring of protection and an
Go ahead,
ambrosia necklace.
Okay.
Whenever you reach 0 hit points on the ambrosia necklace, you get 1 plus a d6 of unkillable.
1d6. Sorry, 1d6 or
1d6 turns of being unkillable. But whenever this is used, the item is destroyed.
gotcha. Fair enough. Okay. Yeah, I'll take the mummified hand with me. All right, thank you very much.
Okay, and you get a mummified hand. All right. Anyone else want to do any shopping?
Oh, I want to go to the blacksmith.
Okay.
Wait for me, Oroka.
God, she's tagging along.
While they're doing that, I would like to sneak into Thalen's office and drop a mummified hand on his desk.
Roll a stealth check.
Okay.
Actually, no, you're heading upstairs.
13.
Okay. Yeah, you're able to sneak over there. It's currently locked.
In that case, I'll just stick it on the doorknob and leave.
Like it's holding the doorknob.
Yeah, just holding the doorknob.
That's fucking terrifying, but okay.
Wait, what'd you do?
I left the mummified hand on the doorknob.
Oh.
Terrifying.
You know, I don't know if Thalen's used to practical jokes, so we'll see.
Okay. Roku, you're going to blacksmithy?
Yes, I am.
Okay. As you get there, you do not hear the hammering of any material.
Oh, I poke my head inside the door then.
You do not see anyone in there.
Walk in. Hello?
The forge is out, and it's currently looks like a vacated premise. It's weird.
Is there like a sign anywhere? A note left?
Oroka, I'm good for looking for clues.
Yeah, roll investigation.
I I put on my investigation goggles. I'm pretty okay. Okay, asshole. Whatever. What do you see, Oroka?
Oroka, you look over
Uh,
and you're not finding anything. You're kind of freaking out a little bit. And
well,
then as you guys are searching through, you're like, oh, what the fuck is going on, right?
oh,
You hear from behind you. What are you doing?
oh, there's a blacksmith right here. No close sign, and yeah, no blacksmith.
You see in his hand, he's holding like a little like wicker basket.
Oh,
He goes, I went out to get some lunch.
Oh.
wow.
Oh.
He goes, it's my shop. I don't have to put up a sign if I don't want to.
When you say that out loud,
Sure.
it makes sense. But
Does it?
I guess
Well,
usually
like
they
you don't have like hours on your store.
Yeah, they don't
like,
have doors to lock either. So I mean, what else is he supposed to do?
You could at least put up a sign.
Kind of looks at you and said, oh, well, I'm sorry. I didn't realize being gone for 5 minutes meant I had to put up a fucking sign.
It's okay, man. It doesn't matter. I can't read anyway.
He goes, oh, look at that. The one who can't read wants me to put up a sign for him.
Yes, please.
Well, remember how I've been your guinea pig for a few more experiments?
He kind of looks you over and goes, oh, right. How's that been doing for you?
You know, it's kind of cool. Watch this. Slap, enlarge.
He goes, aye, looks like it's working good. You see him kind of take a bite out of a sandwich. He goes, you don't mind if I eat while we talk? I haven't ate all day.
Oh, that doesn't. Yeah, that's fine by me. And then I just, but there's just one more thing. Plop a big gold bag of 5,000 gold on the table.
Ooh. That's right.
And they say, I'm here for some improvement.
He goes, what did you have in mind? Sits the sandwich back down, kind of moves the wicker basket out of the way. He goes, I think you greased my palms enough that I can spare me stomach for a bit.
I don't know. What can 5,000 gold get me?
What do you want?
Fair. Well, since I'm made out of metal now, or at least the outside of me is, I was wondering if there's any way you could, I don't know, forge things onto me and make me bigger, stronger, maybe harder to hit, maybe tougher to hit, things like that. Any
He kind of goes.
or
He goes, I mean, maybe I could bolt some blades on you.
I like that.
no, I'm not really a blade kind of person.
He
Can you
goes,
make me heavier?
I mean, I could stick a bunch of scrap on you, make you heavier. I guess.
Is there like a fancier way you can do that justifies a price tag of like a really high price tag?
Kind of thinks about it and goes, I mean, probably not.
Oh. Yeah, you have complete creative freedom here. I like being an experimentation, and this is a lot of money. It just for whatever you want to do with me.
Kind of looks at you and goes, yeah, it's a lot of money, but it's also a lot of pressure.
Nah, I mean, just whatever you think would be cool.
I mean, you're not really giving me any indication on what you want.
Well, I told you, bigger, stronger, harder to hit, maybe more armor.
You're just saying the most general concepts.
Well, I want you to work with it and, piggyback off of that.
I want my house bigger. What the fuck am I supposed to do?
You give them a bigger house.
Yeah, but bigger how? Wider, taller, lower in the ground?
Don't forget the sunroom. Sunroom?
A sun? You need specifics. You can't just give general orders and then expect to get the perfect thing.
I guess that's fair. It's completely fair. I thought, like an expert blacksmith such as yourself would just be inspired to do so.
He kind
I
of glares at you
gasp.
and he kind of glares at you and says, "Don't you be bringing McCraft into it. I can make
Oh.
fine things. I just need to be given a little bit of a map."
I gave
I
you
got a
like,
map in my pocket.
I'm the map. I'm
You
the
gave
map.
me a blank sheet of paper with a fucking line on it. That's not a map.
No, this is a map. I pull out the map.
God damn, he's not talking.
You
to
just
me,
God
so.
damn it.
No, you said a map.
Well, Ian, let's start with one thing at a time. Can you make me harder to hit?
Kind of thinks about it and goes, You got any weak points? Any places they hit you normally?
Well, I don't really wear anything. They kind of just hit me wherever.
Oh, do you want me to put scrap all over you?
Okay, we discussed this idea, and if you could make it worth the money I want to invest into this, then absolutely.
Kind of just glaring at you.
Come on! I'm new to this. I've never. How many people do you know are made out of metal?
He goes, None.
Exactly. So this is why I'm just spitballing at this point. You could get that part at least.
He goes, That's fair. Look, if you already made of metal, I don't think putting more metal on you is gonna do anything.
Sure.
I beg to differ.
He goes, okay, well, I'm not sure, but I'm using my professional opinion to make an assumption.
That's fair. I'm not being aggressive on this one. Yep, good point.
He goes, and you said you don't use any blades or anything.
No, I do not.
So I'm kind of you're kind of taking both of my strong suits and making it to where I can't use them.
I guess
You
that's
made
true.
I've got runes on you, so it's not like he's kind of like shrugging.
Well,
Whoa.
is there? How about I just get like a couple more runes, and then I ask you if there's anyone else you know that would be able to help.
Idea from the ether.
Huh?
Can he put a ruin on your fist to make your punches explode?
The DM.
Are you asking if that's possible?
All right, I got this crazy idea. I don't know where I heard it. What if you made my punches explode? You work with gunpowder, right?
I need someone to put together all the times we've given this poor blacksmith crap in this campaign. Please, just splice
There's a
them all
lot of
together.
characters we've given a lot of crap.
This poor blacksmith.
Every Thalen sigh in the entire campaign.
Okay. There is a single spell that could make this work.
Oh. Not gonna lie, I wasn't expecting this part.
Didn't think I'd get this far.
Okay, you
harder to hit is nice, but
could put a glyph of warding onto your fist.
And just have it activate whenever I do the punch thing.
Yes.
Yeah, sure. Glyph of warding.
But I will say, I would say that if you do glyph of warding on your hands, you would have to take recoil damage from it.
Not worth it.
What is that? Force damage?
It would be elemental damage based on the type that you're using. Because the explosive rune is either normal explosive, acid, cold, fire, lightning, or thunder.
I don't know if that's worth it.
Like, what is the recoil? Like half of whatever I put into it or something? That's how Pokemon does their rules. far as I know.
Yeah, I would say it's half the damage. It's 5d8.
You know what? You got yourself a deal, Aether.
I don't know about that.
Ah, fine.
Says the healer. I don't know about that.
It's not like I have to use it every time, but if I do use it sounds fun as hell.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Okay.
Every
So
male thinking the same thing ever. Can't stand men.
all right,
Well-
I'll say it costs you the 5,000 to get them put on there because this is a pretty hefty spell.
Okay.
Okay. On your fist now, you have 2 glyphs of. Do you want it on like the knuckles or like open palm?
Uh,
Do you want the explosive palm?
the slide.
I think explosive palm could be very like
Come
That
come
could-
ha!
that
Yeah.
could come up at the worst time possible.
well,
and
no,
blow
that's it's
something
one of those
else
things.
up.
It's one of
would
those things I'm supposed to activate, right?
Yeah,
That
you
takes a
activate
step
it.
in history.
What
Yeah,
if
it's
you
not just
accidentally
like-
activate it though?
What it would be is you charge the rune, and then the next thing you touch after you charge the rune would activate it.
What if you blow Merilith up during sexy time
Uh-oh.
Why would I activate it during sexy time?
to show her how cool you are? I don't know.
That's when it's when you're fucking quaking. You can't control.
Oh no!
Okay, so
If it
you want it on
costs-
the palms or on like the knuckles?
If it costs 5,000, is it both hands?
Yeah, it's both hands.
All right, then I want it on the palms.
Okay. Okay, you now have explosive rune palms.
Nice.
You can activate them as a bonus action.
Okay.
Whenever you hit a creature with it, they will take an additional 5d8
Cool.
of acid, cold, fire, lightning, thunder, or explosive damage. I will say this shares. I will say you can use this 3 times a day. I think that's fair.
Yeah. It's a lot of damage. Oh, well. That was quite the. You see, we just had to have a little bit of creative brainstorming, and we come up with a solution.
He goes, right. Hope you don't get mad at me for saying this, but I'm not going to be shaking your hand.
Ah, that's okay. I do like the casual thing where I kind of try to lean onto a wall with
He
my
goes,
palm. Oh,
hands at your sides.
I slap my hands on my side.
You activating them?
No. It would be
Alright, so yeah, he turns to you and goes, alright, what do you have, Skullman?
Well, you see, Trevor, did you see the PNG that I sent you?
You have much
Yeah.
more than I do.
Yeah. Yeah. Can you just sharpen my scythe? Like a lot.
like, can you like grind it down?
Like a
See.
lot.
Okay.
See what
Are you
this
wanting to
looks
put
like.
any runes on or anything?
Is Dark Harvest technically a rune?
What do you mean it's Dark Harvest? It's
Dark
exactly
Harvest.
You gotta take it earlier in the game, man.
Damn. But I thought it works with souls either way. No,
Well,
I'm kidding. Just like a could you make it to where if I attack from stealth, it does more damage?
When are you ever stealthed? I mean, it's a fine idea. I'm not gonna judge. I can't remember a single time you've had to stealth.
Yeah, sure. He can put a rune on that for that.
Okay.
Okay. The rune he puts on is the Shadow Hunter.
Shadow Hunter. Gotcha.
Whenever you land a hit coming from stealth, it will be a crit.
Sick. Pretty good.
So he's
And-
a rogue now.
Yeah, we got our rogue back.
It doesn't get all the sneak attack damage.
Oh,
And I'll say with sharpening it, it bumps it up to 2d8.
Oh, hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
2d8.
All right, and it's
Uh,
extra sharp. That's also going to cost you 1,100 gold.
God, you got a lot of money to spend.
Yeah, I know.
Don't look at my money that I have to spend.
Yeah, like 30K. Are you gonna
Yeah.
use it? That's the real
Uh,
question.
You said how much? How much is it? Darnock?
1,100.
1,100. Okay, so I'll have 8,800.
I could use
31.
it to pay my tuition for the wizarding
be
school, I guess.
nine-
I don't know.
How
No.
much?
Should be 931.
9,031.
Yeah.
All
I
right.
mean, there's
Well,
not. It's not like there's much stuff that a
Thank-
cleric can buy.
thank you for sharpening my scythe and all that.
He says, right. Well, thank you too for your business. You, Mr. Exploding Hands,
Yeah.
please get out of my shop.
It sounds insulting when you say it like that, but then I realize I gotta be careful what I touch.
He goes, aye, and you should go touch something somewhere else. And I'm going to enjoy my lunch. Thank you both for your patronage.
Goodbye.
Good idea.
All right.
Ow.
Anything else wants to do?
A curiosity store like all the rest of us.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll give you the rest of the cash you loaned me.
She has tons of money herself.
If Winville Gray becomes a super thriving capitalist.
Yeah, when she's from like a society that doesn't care for money.
I mean,
Just-
what all could I buy? I have everything I could need.
I think you spitball some ideas out so we're completely prepared.
What could I possibly need?
Potions.
No.
Potions, more spell slots, an extra defensive, an extra
Could I
offensive.
get more spell
Some
slots?
explosives.
I don't
Maybe
know
some
about
armor for our dragons.
Because spell slots
Yeah.
would be cool. That's
Oh.
not how dragons.
Taking the dragons into combat?
I'm
If
not
I
doing
was going
that.
to do anything with the dragons, as in give them armor, I would only buy in scale import, considering they are the ones that specialize in the armor.
You can't trust these dragon dudes.
That's
Yeah.
what I'm saying.
So bad.
But they had. Oh
To
yeah,
be
you're
fair,
right. Never
they
dealt with
would have
animals
to grow
before.
into whatever you give for them.
I think it's at least worth experimenting with the idea is all. Just so
Mm,
you get as prepared. You've been a little girl in the same dress for like 20 episodes.
Yeah, I really like this dress. Don't you remember?
To be fair, it has been less than a few weeks.
I guess that's true.
And you
And
still
I
haven't
hand
changed.
designed this dress IRL, okay?
No, I'm not saying to replace the dress. I'm saying add on to the dress. Get some fancy jewelry that does some cool shit.
Yeah.
Like
Add a
what?
moonstone renewer.
Like what you just heard me try fucking spitball bullshit ideas. Just do the same.
The only thing I would need that sounded good out of all the spitballed ideas, as you put it, would be the spell slot thing. And I don't think expanding spell slots is an actual mechanic in the game.
Could always ask Lumba.
Yeah, it's always worth a try to ask it.
To
I
be
mean,
fair,
you
a
still
lot of
haven't
the
thinking
items I've
solution.
given you are not in the game.
I mean,
Sure.
yeah, but like,
I'm just saying, you got this money.
you're not
it'd
going
be
to
nice.
trick me into making a fool out of myself in the smithy, okay?
What do you mean, make a fool? I want you to get stronger so we don't have the same power level cleric we've had for like 20 episodes.
You realize I have. Oh my god.
I'm just saying, like, there's been like, I think like 5 times you've almost gotten just completely one-shotted. I know.
How am I supposed to remedy that? I'm a little girl. I can't carry super heavy armor, first of all. Second of all, I'm a cleric. I'm not supposed to be in combat at all. I'm literally there just to heal you guys. Third of all, I have 2 really big high level spells that I should not have access to. Those were given to me in the game by the DM.
I just don't understand the premise of no, I don't want more stuff.
It's not that I don't want more. There's just not anything that I feel that I need to spend money on that would actually better my character for the campaign. If I come across it, I'll drop some money on it.
Okay.
Jesus.
Okay.
You ever played an RPG where you have like 999 aethers?
Yo, too real. Like, I don't know what to spin it on. You know what to spin it on? No, I don't know what to spin it on.
Do I want this? It's like when you finally get your paycheck after thinking you've been wanting something, but you're
Yeah.
like, nah.
Yeah, and then you're like, oh no.
Yeah, I don't want it now.
I don't know if there's what feasible way you could raise your armor class.
You just got a ring that did it.
Magical items
No,
can
no, 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 no.
I
no,
already
don't worry.
have magical items that raise my armor class. I have a 15 armor class.
Only get what 15?
And I have an 18 strength with my freaking van braces that I got
Ah,
from the.
The cleric has
God.
18 strength. Woo!
Yeah, exactly. My point. my
Can we-
base strength is 9.
Can we go to Sigmus's Styles?
Actually, you got
Dude,
more.
no one's went to go there yet. Yes, you can.
Please.
I have been waiting for 30 episodes.
I will gladly go there.
Fuck that shop. We gotta continue ignoring it.
No,
No.
I gotta go there.
How far fucking back? Yes.
Where's that shop even located at?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Who even gives a shit about this
It's on the
shop?
map, okay? I'm looking at the map. I got bored.
Yeah,
okay?
I draw the map every game. I don't know which one is the. I know this is like the
No,
herb and this is the.
No, no, no. The actual map that Trevor sent us.
Yes, I
It's in the
know.
chat.
I know. I'm just saying.
I
I
just
draw
want-
the actual map, but I never knew where it was at.
Yes. God, it's Lindsay's story. You
Slash
head
follow.
down
Yes.
and you come to a building.
Slash follow.
Can't read the sign to it. Elroka, you read it's called Sigmus's Styles.
What is this place? I didn't even know this place existed here, Sal.
It's a
Do you
little
think-
hole in the
Do you
wall.
think it's a clothing shop?
Little hole in the wall shop, and there's a window, and there are some mannequins, and there are some very finely dressed caricatures in there. It's
Ooh.
currently there's a female mannequin with a sundress and a very wide brimmed yellow hat, and the other one is looks to be a male mannequin with like a Django style suit with like the high socks and like the big buckles on it.
That's the kind of place we go to prepare for a suicide mission?
Well, if you're gonna die, you gotta at least look good, right?
That's fair enough. Let's go in.
Okay.
All right, so as you guys and there, you see standing behind a desk, currently kind of leaning on it, flipping through a book, a fire elemental.
Oh, that's
Oh.
not really new. We've met your kind before.
I gotta think this is back before you did.
That's true.
As you walk in, he goes, "Oh, hello. You're a rather large gentleman. How can I help you two today?"
Just calling people fat right off the bat. All right.
Elroka,
But
you
I
large.
mean, we haven't been in this shop before, and we figured that we'd stop by.
Oh, I can tell. I'm normally very good about remembering new faces.
Oh, this
the
guy looks
name-
really cute.
He goes, "Well, the name, as you can see from the moniker on the sign outside, I am Sigmus, the owner and proprietor of the store. It's a pleasure to meet you."
It's very nice to meet you.
He goes, "Now, come, please."
Oh, yes.
He says, "I take it you two are looking to look fantastic. Am I right? Am I right?"
Yes.
You see his suit kind of falls down as his form kind of shrinks down, and it gets thrown over as like a little fire shoots from the floor, and it shoots back up and fills the suit back out.
Whoa.
And he goes, "Oh, trust me. Once I'm done fitting you guys, you will look like the talk of the town."
Okay. I feel like I've just been dragged along, but
He goes,
You're the
"Come
one
on."
that wanted to follow me.
I did.
He goes, "Come on, wait. We have many, many outfits to try on. I don't get too many customers around here, but trust me, it is worth it. Not enough word gets sent around about my little shop. I hope you two will be very good for a little bit of bringing in business. Got to make sure you look good. Good.
Well, yeah.
He kind of
Okay.
drags you all to
Yeah,
some
yeah,
changing rooms. And he takes on the store and he looks at you and he goes, "You see his outfit right now? Drab, dark, too much." Oh,
Too edgy.
He goes, "All you
Mhm.
see whenever you look at him is you just see bleakness." What I think,
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
personally think, it's a very good style. good. Don't get me wrong. I think you have a wonderful style, but it needs a little bit of oomph. It needs a little bit of flair underneath, something to draw the eyes in, so to accentuate everything that's around it. If you just see nothing but gloom and doom, you just get bored. If there's something underneath, there's a little bit of a good flair. Because let me see that jacket of yours, please.
Oh, okay. I hand him it.
He goes, no. He goes, I can revert this back perfectly fine to where it was before. If you completely disagree with how I'm going to be making this, don't worry. I can make it perfectly back to how it used to be. But I think for a change, I can get you a little bit of a trial to see exactly what I'm going to be working with. One moment.
All
And
right.
it again, that move, the suit kind of falls and it gets pulled along, kind of like a kite by this flame as it shoots off across the room.
Whoa.
Takes your jacket, and about a moment later, he comes back in the same way, and he shoots back up and fills the suit back out.
Oh.
As he hands it back to you, the suit now has this this kind of dark blue, like a royal blue, like a look underneath it, to where like when you flare the jacket open, there's like this satin velvety blue underneath it,
Mm.
which very much gets accentuated by kind of the light green that's going off from the flames that your head produces. He goes, now look at that. Color matching. Goes with
Yes.
tribe and
Ah,
weariness, but it also gives that little bit of regality to it. You know, a regal blue. Very regal.
I can see
I
that.
don't. Hmm. I like this. But I don't know. Like, I was looking at that mannequin that you have up front. The guy one, obviously. And he's got a unique like a cowboy style to him.
He goes, oh, yes, that's a style I've been working on recently. One that hasn't quite caught on yet, but not throughout my own doing. I've been working on it and perfecting it. Do you want to try an outfit like that? Yes? No?
I would love to try on like a cowboyish outfit.
Okay. He's like, come with me.
All
Takes him
right.
to the changing room and he starts tailor fitting looks like a Clint Eastwood esque type of cowboy outfit for you.
Yeah, poncho and everything.
Hell yeah.
And once he takes you out, it's kind of like that the reds and the kind of little bit of gold that was on the carpet. He's made an outfit to match perfectly with it.
Ooh.
And like now there's like the poncho covering it, but like the cape that goes under it, the poncho's kind of over, so it looks like a big flowing kind of scarf.
Now this is what I'm talking about.
He goes, and trust me, you look fantastic. He goes,
Like,
now that thing it's been tailored perfectly. So long as you're not going to be growing anymore, are you? Mm-hmm.
No. It looks great.
He goes, look, it can work forever. He's like, and trust me, if you now you look like quite a fighter, yes. The Adventurers Guild, yes, maybe.
Yes.
He goes, well then, perfectly wondering. We actually have a discount. Current Adventurers Guild participants, whenever they bring their suits or any of their clothing back to me, I can repair it for a modest discount.
Yeah.
He goes, so if you ever run into any issues adventuring, doing anything like that, I can very easily repair it and get it back up to tip-top shape.
Well, absolutely. Yeah. Absolutely. How much is this gonna run me?
He goes, let me see real quick. It'd be a full tailoring job. That runs you about 165 gold. And I can knock off about 10 gold of that if for a first-time customer discount. So 155.
All right. Boy, do I have a deal for you.
you invest more into him. That's what I want to hear.
His ears
I'm
kinda
going to
back.
pay you $3,000 for the suit.
He's like fire kind of flares up and he goes, that is very kind of you. Thank you. Is there anything else I can do then? You wanting a spare one of these?
What I want you to do is to upgrade this shop. Do everything you can
Here we go again.
We're running it back.
Please, I feel really bad that I just now discovered this place. I feel really bad, and I feel like you should rent a spot on like an advertisement board, or like rent a spot in the newspaper, or television,
Television? There's no
TV
television.
ad.
He goes, yes, with that amount of money, I could definitely get a fair bit of advertising from the criers in town.
I was about to say, get a little kid that runs around with a bell and yells.
Then it's done. It's done. I go and I hand him a bag of 3,000 gold.
Hear ye, hear ye.
He kind of he smiles at you and says, well, you know what? Next time you're in, I will have a backup suit for you, probably a different color for the summer months.
Yeah, absolutely. Thank you.
He goes, no, thank you, friend. He's like, it means a lot to me. Don't get a whole lot of business over here, so the little bit I can, I try to make as well as possible. Thank you.
Oh, no.
Absolutely.
And he turns
Thank
to you.
you.
Okay. He goes, now you, my very large friend,
Hello.
how can I help you? You seem to be
Called
having
you
a
fat
pretty-
again.
you seem like you have a rather unique style yourself. Is there anything you wish to accentuate?
You see, I perform in a crowd in front of thousands on a nightly basis every now and then. So,
Oh, so you need something with a little bit of flair, a little bit of pomp, a little bit of grandiosity, yes?
yes. And just so you know, I know him. I point at so.
He goes, well, I would assume so. You both came in together, unless it was just some sort of strange perchance that I actually got two random customers. Either way, my mind is wandering a little bit. Let us begin on such a grandiose design. Color scheme, I assume it's the same as the mask you're wearing, yes?
If or whatever matches with that, whatever colors fit your eye.
He goes, you're not wearing a shirt now, so I take it you like the freedom of movement, yes?
That's nice. And plus, if I flexed, I think I'd destroy your clothing.
He goes, oh, you doubt my tailoring skills, friend.
Oh.
He goes, let us begin. I have a few ideas. Although not all of them are going to be good. Now, trust me, we only need to find one winner out of however many. Hope you don't have too much time that you wish to waste.
I got time.
He goes, come. He pulls you towards the changing room.
Okay,
That one looks good.
that'll help me.
So the first outfit he shows you is it looks like those Persian pants that like fucking Boo wears.
Ooh,
It's those, and there's like this large, like after he's been conversing with you this whole time, right? And then like there's a large belt buckle that's going with it that appears to be a charging bull towards you with like its horns out,
Oh. Pretty
and
cool.
and you got like the golden like forearm braces with it that kind of match the design of like the light white color with the black and then the gold, as well as like the gold in your mask. And it's a very simple outfit, extremely comfortable, very loose, very baggy.
Okay.
And he goes, now I understand this whole outfit I have going on here is not exactly the most common, but I do think that it does fit you very well.
Okay. Well, I go out and show Sal. How do I look?
Oh my goodness. That looks great. Holy cow.
Is that true?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Well, yeah. I think I'm satisfied with this.
And he kind of looks at you and says, just no, since you both came in together, I'm just going to let you go with that for free. Made a little bit of advertisement. Tell them where you got it from. Please.
Would you mind sewing the name of your company, etching it onto my pants?
He goes, a little bit of free advertisement, yes?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, you could be sponsored by this guy when you get in the ring.
Not sponsored.
I could be.
He goes, very, very smart man. Okay, let me make sure I get my signature and embroidery kit out. And he goes and he starts to embroider it, and it's very modest, like on the left hand side, a little bit like kind of on like the outer edge of the thigh.
Okay.
You see Sigmus's styles, and it's in like very accentuated calligraphy,
Okay.
and it is a it's in a black embroidery, but whenever you wipe your hand over it, it disappears.
Oh, if only I had this during
Oh,
the tournament of power.
And he kind of looks at you and says, I understand you probably wouldn't want to advertise this all the time, so just whenever you feel like giving a little bit of love towards me, you can just. And he slides it. He goes, and you can show me off.
Oh, okay. Well, you got it. All right. Yeah. I think that's everything I'd like. Got new pants.
Yeah, he smiles and he goes, yes. Now, thank you both. Really, I appreciate all the work I get to do with this. I very much enjoy it.
No problem, man.
thank you.
Yeah, as you guys start to head out, he goes, no, have a wonderful day. Please do.
Yeah, you too. What a nice guy that fellow was.
Dude, you telling me, man? I can't believe we went this whole time without ever going in there.
Yeah, it would have been really useful when I was fighting against different universes. Any type of ring fight, actually, would have been nice.
Right?
Well, all right. I wanted this to be the
Yeah.
get to the last mission episode, but
Thank you, Trevor.
Yeah.
See, don't I look good in this?
oh yeah, wow.
Oh, he did. I was like,
All right. With that, anywhere else you guys want to go to?
I don't have any wishes. I'd like to give back my leftover gold to Oroka.
I want
Look,
to be like bonding with Mallory and teaching her
So
more
Joseph,
English.
you're getting 2,800 back.
Oh, thank you. All right, lads, who's ready to die? Are we all
I
content
am.
with dying?
This is a
Let's
good
do
time
it.
to stop the session too.
Let's do it.
Yeah, I was about to say, there's no way we can do the con unless we're willing
Yeah,
to
no,
go
I'm
into
like,
3 a.m.
I mean, I have to work at 5, so.
That would be easily into 3 a.m. combat right there.
I think we should do the introduction to it at least.
Okay.
Okay, yeah.
All right, everyone, gather around.
If this is where we're gonna go next session, I at least kind of want to get the introduction to it for a little cliffhanger.
That's fair.
Problem.
Makes
I guess
sense.
we'll all meet in a room.
Okay.
All right, is everybody all content? We are going to the what's essentially their last stopping point for our time here. We all good? Yes.
It's true.
I am okay with it.
Are you
Alright.
taking Phoebe with you or no?
Taking who with us?
Phoebe.
Oh, probably not actually. He's not much of a combatant.
Oh, should I drop off my dragon?
If you want to, yeah.
Probably should. I don't want to go.
we took her for the combatant purpose, but to be honest, she might. If we take Phoebe, it might be like a vet tier situation. She's just completely outmatched compared to what we're up against.
Yeah.
Just saying.
How the fuck do I unbind this?
Where is Phoebe at? I guess I should bring her here too.
Okay, actually, you know what?
Phoebe.
Hold on.
Do you want me to spell it?
I haven't pulled up.
It's so funny to me. So on TikTok, there's this guy named Corpse, and everyone found out that he has like this super deep, like gravelly voice, and so everyone's simping really hard over this dude. And now every time I interact with like someone else in game, they try to make their voice like super deep and gravelly, and I'm like, what is happening?
Fucking gay.
It's real gay or real
Alright.
Hey
lame.
man, I guess that's just what you gotta deal with.
Yeah, okay. So you managed to call Phoebe. And she goes, oh, hey everyone.
Hey there, Phoebe. So we're getting ready to go stop Magalash. You interested in coming along?
She goes, hold on. Yeah, I am.
Oh, okay. That's good. I hope the Elder Brain is nice and watching too.
She says, oh, yeah, he just told me, he just gave me the go ahead.
Ah, well, if he's listening, thank you, sir. Okay, well, I'll pull out the seal of Magalash and say, okay, everybody ready for sure?
I mean,
I
I
think
guess
so.
so. Maybe we should have told Dalen that we were going.
Let's leave a note.
Dear Dalen.
No, it's just gonna say, go and fight Magalash. Okay, bye, thanks.
Okay, bye.
Going to die by Magalash's hand.
As you
Goodbye.
toss it on the bed, you activating the seal.
And I make sure to tell Jeff, stay around Thalen for a bit.
I just put Malloy next to Jeff.
Jeff goes, well, don't worry, we'll be fine.
I'll put Staldrache with them. Like, don't beat them up too bad.
He says, make no promises.
That's my boy.
All right. As you throw down the seal of Magalash, underneath you, the portal opens, and this inky black water starts to drip upward.
It's always sticky goop we have to jump into.
Huh.
True.
It's
That
never
looks
just
really
like a
gross.
shimmering pool of like lotus flowers. It's
Wait,
always
let's
got
go.
to be.
Cannonball.
All right, you cannonball into it.
I
Maybe
skip
snap.
into it after him.
All
I'll
right,
summon my weapons and join.
all
My
right.
new outfit. Oh man.
You hop in. Okay. Right before, are you sure you want to do this mission?
Yes.
Quick save.
Mm-mm.
There's no quick saving.
Are you sure you
No
want quick
save
save?
states in this game.
I would save state.
I'm like looking around the room. Is there a button for like
If there were
quick save over
states
here?
and I had control of when we loaded in, we still would have been at like, I don't know. Oh man, I'm trying to think when we still would have been stuck at.
Back to the beginning.
Pope assassination is what I'm thinking.
That's a good one, yeah. That natural one to just expose all of us.
Okay.
Man, that did happen this session, didn't it? Man, wow, that felt like a completely different session.
What?
The Pope assassination.
What? That was a long time ago.
Long
Yeah, I
time.
know. It just felt like it was a different campaign. Sorry.
Oh no, it's the same campaign. Yeah.
It's because we have different characters.
Yeah, completely
Different characters, new campaign. Who dis?
I'm not gonna pay any attention at Hasid possible side plot.
Okay.
Can
So-
you
Feels
help?
bad, man.
No, we can't.
Can you help? Ah! Oh.
It's all your fault, Hasid, if you hadn't been such a dick to Anna.
All right.
Maybe
One
the
that
first
Alden-
layer wouldn't be in shambles right now.
I don't think that has anything to do. He got the guy you left in charge got fucking blown to a.
It
a
has
fucking
everything
smithereens.
to do with it.
It's true. He's in my lantern.
Okay. As you guys warp into this room, make a perception check.
You
put
got
on my glasses.
it. +5, so that's like
14.
14.
I got a 10 at max.
14. Okay. Well, great. As you plop in, you instantly look up and you see two characters, both in dark like hood and robes, each with a dagger drawn, but not like just kind of at their side. And in a room that appears to be a smooth kind of red stone wall with like red sand on the ground that is wet. And there's a corridor towards your right. There's one on There's one on like each side of the room, and as you warp in there, one of them looks up and goes, and just looks at the other one. What are you guys doing?
Oh, hello, guys. Go tackle the one nearest to the entrance. Grapple.
Okay, roll to grapple.
Oh, that is.
You have advantage, right?
I do. Oh, come on, please. All right, that is 14
This is a good way
plus
to
my
start.
strength or my proficiency. That's 20.
20, you grab him easily. He lifts up in your hands. He appears, as far as you can tell, just a normal humanoid. He's
Well-
trying to fight back against it, but he's trying to like kind of stab at you, but it's kind of deflecting off your skin.
All right.
Silly human.
Take a nap for me. Anybody want to get the other guy?
Yeah. Okay. Anyone? So he's currently trying to fight against it, but you're kind of choking him out. As he's not going to beat your fucking strength mod. There's no fucking way.
I say the magic word. Avala.
Okay. He needs to make a
Pretty saving throw of 17.
DC is 17.
yeah. As he goes. We need. Hits the ground. He's currently kind of wrestling with a rug.
All right, I'm gonna snap this guy's neck as much as I can.
Okay, just make a strength check.
You can just rip his head off, you know?
I mean, I think I'm achieving the same goal either way.
I mean, yeah, that's what I meant. I meant to say it like you're just gonna rip his head off, not like.
Is that 19?
19, yeah, he's a normal human. You are easily able to force the hands to. He falls limp.
All right, let's get this guy out of here.
Well,
And,
Vangoria just saw another murder.
Up to this guy and
Yeah,
say that no hard feelings and give him a good choke out while he's just restrained.
Oh,
Yeah,
he's in the
yeah,
rug.
the,
Just
the rug is restraining him as you start choking him out.
body press the rug.
Yeah, same as you're like on top of him, pushing down. He goes.
All
Dead.
right, toss him to the side.
Huh. Do I
look
see
at-
any souls?
You do too. Both their souls fall out.
Yoink.
I look at everybody and I say, "Are we gonna get this started or what?"
We're here, aren't we?
Didn't it already start? Yeah,
That
maybe
was
we could
supposed to
take
be-
their gold. Do they have any gold?
Sorry, that was supposed to be my fate to black line. I didn't think.
No, fade the black lines if it come in a second.
Oh, okay.
Checking them out, they appear to not have any gold on them. They have 2 daggers.
Lame.
Hey,
But-
Phoebe, you don't have any extra friends, little tadpole friends on you, do you?
She kind of pats herself down and goes, no.
Hmm?
She goes, you didn't tell me to grab any.
No, that's true. I didn't. Just thought maybe you had some. Could have
She goes,
used them.
she goes, no, they don't like being outside the pool.
That's fair. That's fair.
Understandable.
There's 2 nice brains over here. They're dying brains, but
Yeah, she kind of looks over him. She goes, yeah, we'll get more.
that's true.
All right, there in front of you is a corridor.
I'm not very stealthy, lads, but maybe I should go first.
Ugh.
That makes stealth people.
I mean, I'm a little girl.
None of us
I-
are stealthy, actually. So
I mean, I could try to go first since I did want to try this whole stealth thing.
sure, you did buy it. Don't
Okay.
want to waste your.
Roll a stealth check.
Of all the times to roll 1, now is not it.
Eh.
Okay, very well. You feel like you're being pretty stealthy. You kind of step forward, and you find yourself coming into an extremely large chamber.
This is a big chamber, guys.
It has an extremely high roof as you first get into it,
Wait.
and make a perception check.
Alright, I put on my glasses.
Just him.
Just him, he's the only one in the room.
Nat
That's what
20.
I thought.
Oh,
see
First thing you
something.
notice when stepping into this room, there's a slight decline in the passageway you were walking in through from the original room.
Mm.
As you get into here, the water is about up to your knee.
Money.
It would be difficult to move in here.
Yes, it would. Difficult terrain.
As you also scan around the room, you notice all along the walls there are pittons driven into it.
Oh,
Rather
pittance?
large ones too.
What's that, pittance?
Pittons like rail spikes,
Oh,
Ah,
okay.
gotcha. Rail spikes.
large metal bars,
Okay.
all along the walls and a few on the ceilings as well.
Mm.
And then you see that the that all the way across the room there are two individuals.
Mm.
Whoa.
Interesting. Am I able to recognize them from?
Yes, you roll a natural 20. You perfectly. So, first one you see is Alarak.
He looks different.
Yeah, he looks different. He looks much more animalistic in an armor that is extremely clad to his body.
Mm.
If you look over, you also see Jeremiah looks very different as well.
Trader.
I spit on the ground.
Looking at Jeremiah, you see that there's a blindfold over his eyes.
Oh.
Kinky.
You also
50 Shades darker.
You also see that where the normal glaive that he had before, there is a different looking one now.
Oh, that's
You see that this glaive has what appears to be a large number of closed eyes on it.
Ooh, freaky.
oh.
You also see that he has a decently large pouch off to his side,
Oh.
He's the fattest sack.
and then you also see as
You said it.
then you also see as his eyes were down, looked like he was just kind of sitting there. His head turns up and he goes, "So you've come."
Oh.
And Alarak looks up and upon hearing this, and he goes, and that's where we'll leave tonight's session.
Huh. I'm in
Well,
danger.
Me, I'm in danger. I need help.
Ending stream. Thank you for tuning in.